Alright, let me just make sure that I have both YouTube chat and Twitch chat open at the same time so I can see both of them. Hang on a moment. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Five nuggets I can immediately draw from. Bro is streaming. Yeah, it's been a while. Alrighty. Yep. Alright. Make sure that I've got the right stuff going. One sec. Glasses. Nope. Hair clip. No need. Short hair. There we go. Now it's more ambiguous. Control free. Yep, just control free. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, we only really get a generic nugget for the first day, so let's get that out of the way first so that we can actually get around to actually getting people in. Guess it's social sciences yellow. Low. I just go pop that chat out. Hang on. Because YouTube chat is like in the bottom corner, annoyingly. Oh my god, YouTube's interface for streaming is terrible. Anyway. One sin and hundreds of good deeds. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. Now only pick. You like there's only 3 of us? Yeah. For the time being, for the time being. Hello, X. Give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I am Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace. So please have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions. Quite rare for an AI to have a name. I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I am one of the best to exist in this age. Ah, I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI, am I wrong? However, there is a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please, like you do. I may be able to operate the systems of this corporation, open a door, or prepare a cup of coffee for you. But I cannot take a step outside of this building to bask in the sunlight or feel the gentle breeze. Now, in regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of the morning sky after a light shower. The tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. Lastly, my face is picturesque of the person who had the most beautiful smile. Haha. Don't worry. That was a joke. There can be no such person on this earth. My appearance was designed with attractiveness to the largest number of people possible in mind. If the way I look is pleasing to your eye, then I am working as intended. Moving on, artificial intelligence is much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. I am the best in majority of work fields. I'm able to handle the work of several dozen people at once. I'm certain many people have lost their jobs because of me. It's such a shame. You know, this is a bit, popping in for a quick moment for sleep? No worries, no worries. This is a little on the nose these days, don't you think? But nah, this game is too old to have accounted for AI stuff. Well, Enough of introductions. Is there anything you would like to know? Tell us about the company. That is not a bad thing to ask about. Let me put it this way. Your world is constantly growing, and the demand for energy is exponentially increasing as technologies advance. All conventional energy sources combined could not sustain the world further. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we dub abnormalities. Then, we figured out that energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. Isolate them in a controlled environment, and then to harvest energy from them. Our corporation became one of the wings of the world for this discovery that benefits humanity in two ways. Once you are fully placed into the role as the manager, you'll be able to access all current information on the abnormalities from the encyclopedia. It is very important that you know and understand these beings well to be successful in your position. For now, the encyclopedia's pages lay blank. This is a lie. This is our third playthrough. But it will be filled out little by little. Don't concern yourselves too much with it. It is the task of your subordinates to pen it. You've joined the company at an opportune moment, by the way. The Botany Corporation is always looking for ways to improve its harvesting processes. Our systems are continually updated to support this. Speaking of which, there was a new update to the system right before you arrived. That means the working conditions have been improved upon compared to those of your predecessors. Yeah, you don't say. Think of it as a small welcoming gift. Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention, you don't understand the concept of patience, do you? Oh, pardon my manners, manager. I was talking to one of the other AIs that work here. I should introduce her to you. Our facility is a huge one, and even I would have trouble managing it on my own. But someone determined that there should be an AI to assume head control of each department. If I were to be considered the cerebrum, they would be the cerebellum. Naturally, of course, I should be your most trustworthy and capable companion among all the AIs. Well then, shall we greet her now? The memories of all the Sephiroth are synchronized. Yes, because we have already done the core suppression in this particular case. Specifically, we have done the core suppressions for Malkuth, for Yesod, and for Hod. We did not get around to Netzach before restarting. So once we get to the point where we can start doing core suppressions, that'll be the first goal. Memory repository imprinted. Yay. We have Joshua. We can give him ego gear even. What's left over from our previous run through. Which honestly isn't much, but there's still some stuff. Let's see. Can he equip anything up to here? And he's considered level 3 in each of these, isn't he? And he's a solo unit, and no one has decided to take Magic Bullet yet, so I guess he can have Magic Bullet. Yes, trustworthy. Since we only have one Abno for now, I think, you know what, hiring a guy will do. We have 2 points even. Yes, very innocent looking. Anyway. Let me just scroll up. First one to go in was, let's see here. First one was Sleepy. We are looking at, let me just pull this up on the side. Customize. Okay, we are looking at 18. 18, 11 with 197 and maxed out on the other two. Yep. Then we are going to want default face 37, 8, 6, 6, 0, 6. Dead eyes of 3, panic brows of 6. Okay, Sleepy, you are hired to the facility. Let's see, specifically you wanted the silent orchestra if it ever came around. We'll see if that ever does actually come around. For the time being though, give you some very standard gear. How far up can I actually hand out? I can hand out up to Crimson Scar even, that's funky. Yeah, why not? Moonlight, can I give you the weapon though? Yes, I can. It'll do for now. What was the other music related one anyway? Oh, glory to Eco Company, bruh. Wow, multiple stuff, just all procced at once. Christ. Anyway. Thanks for the sub, Artie. 43 bloody months. Christ. Wait, was this? Oh. Alright, it was the attachment trainer. Get the newbie first. Look at how many boxes this thing has produced already. Through all of these run-throughs. 4 years soon. Yeah, 4 years soon. 5 more bloody months. Cannot settle for merely half the energy. Yeah. Yeah, but we can really get through these days really bloody fast. Let's see. Are we bothered to min-max the first day? Probably not that bothered to min-max the first day. Day 1 complete. Alright. Anyone who's alive in chats, put number 1 if you want the open count of well cheers, number 2 if you want the old lady, and number 3 if you want 1.76 megahertz. To the old lady. Artie wants the old lady. 1, Chested over there wants the open count of well cheers. Love those guys. Oh, so far we've got a tie then. Anyone else want a tie break? Would come down to a coin toss in a moment, yeah. Any last takers? Going once, going twice. Alright. Heads, we're looking at the well cheers. Tails, we're looking at the old lady. Heads, we're going for the well cheers. Face the fear, build the future. That is the motto of our founder, one whom we refer to as A. Tell me, if you had to choose one, what part of the motto do you prefer? Face the fear. We are the first humans of this world to discover abnormalities. Of course, with the exclusion of myself, as I do not exactly belong to humanity. How should I put it? We are pioneering an entirely new world in a brand new field of study. The discoveries we have made thus far are merely the tip of the iceberg. Abnormalities have been among us since the beginning. However, we've only just found their essence, their strange nature. We confronted them for the first time, and we faced fear itself. They were fundamentally an incarnation of fear. Press the button to initiate a spherical suppression. Hey, Lamau. We've already suppressed the department, though. Your shit was behind. Here's a trick for YouTube streaming. If you go to the speed options on a YouTube stream, you can speed it up by X number of times, which should put you back live. If not, just refresh the stream. Either of the two should get you decently back on track. Nonetheless, though, we did end up with the well cheers. Anyway, gonna check the Discord again. Take a quick look. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. Okay. Sure. This next one is Kura. And they wanted exactly everything at 0 for their customization. Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I have no idea how the bloody hell I'm supposed to check what the notification was just then. I'll be honest. Because it's not showing up in either my Twitch activity feed or the YouTube one either, which is just weird. Yeah. I will look back over that later. Anyway. They wanted a nugget with exactly 0 in everything, so we've got... Let's see, is it faster just plus upwards for hair? No, it is not. Yes, it is, actually. There we go. 0 in front hair, 0 in back hair. 0 in the eyes, 0 in the brows, 0 in the mouth. 0 for panic eyes, 0 for combat brows, 0 in the eyes, and 0 for panic brows once again. Kura, you are hired. Welcome to the facility with 0 of anything to note. All 0 gaming. Hey, welcome, welcome. Yes, that is indeed your nugget. Was there any ego gear that you were preference to? Biased towards? If I have it, you can probably have it. Otherwise, I'll just throw whatever the bloody hell is there currently. Mention Snow Queen, but entirely up to you. Ah, okay. I unfortunately do not have Snow Queen. Let's see. Can I just give you Crimson Scar for now? Oh, I can just give you Crimson Scar. There you go. All 0 gaming. Crimson Scar. Congratulations. Potential nugget. Yes. Potential nugget. Vultures can't breach, right? Yeah. Non-escaping entity. It's insight or instinct. Oh, I was missing one of their pistols. Alright. Everyone on the attachment train. And the instincts train. Blah blah blah. Cannot merely settle for half the energy. It matters not. And does rocking an ordeal this early even do anything? I know, Quill Off Meltdown even do anything? Wouldn't, right? Yeah, it wouldn't. Alright, you know what? We'll get a little bit more work done over the quota. Just so that our nuggets aren't entirely behind on any kind of XP. Not that they are, in any stretch of the imagination. Like, there's no ordeals yet, right? And because we've already suppressed the core for this one, there's legitimately, like, nothing. that happens whenever this happens, or whenever Cool Off Meltdown triggers. Like, I doubt this will be the playthrough that clears the game for me, because I've never reached the true ending yet. But it is weird seeing how much easier the facility is when you just don't have anything. Or don't have anything that can actually fuck with you. Whoa, that looked a little... Was there anything about... Oh, just don't do bad work. Okay. On completion, blah, blah, blah. Employee who ingested the beverage, etc. Blue drink, purple drink. Do not do bad work with this thing. Okay. I forgot if the well cheers can actually just kidnap you and kill you. Alrighty. Everyone do a real quick catch up if you haven't already. We have got the Forsaken Murderer, today's Shy Look, and 1.76 again. Any takers for any of them? 1 for Forsaken Murderer, 2 for today's Shy Look, and 3 for 1.76. If no takers, I will roll a dice. And hang on, let me just shrink the screen a little bit so you guys can see a little bit more of it. Cat by watching. I see. I hate it here. Let me find the button to catify this model now. That, or I'm pulling out one which actually has the nyas attached to it already. Do not mind. Do not mind now. There are some things that I really should remove for the sake of my own sanity now. The cat ears are one of them now. Alright, we've got a vote for Forsaken Murderer now. Anything else? Anyone else placing in a vote? Going once. Going twice. Popped in from YouTube chat. How are you guys? Yeah. Welcome to the Twitch chat instead, Chesed. Welcome from the Twitch chat. Yeah. Forsaken Murderer it is. Greetings, manager. It marks 3 days now that you have worked here now. Number 3 is a mysterious one now. In age-old fables, it is common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist other 3 wishes now. Sadly, I am not a mage or billionaire that can grant your wishes now. However, I do happen to know what your predecessors wished for now. There were many aspirations now. Common among them was a seeking of some kind of growth now. To lead the company to prosperity, to achieve spiritual maturity. You name it, each had wanted to flower in a different way now. Which of those 2 would you want now? Mature my spirit now. This is going to be a long process now. Kind of think of it, there was another manager who gave me such an answer now. As you know, spiritual is a rather obsolete term in today's world now. So I asked them for the definition of spirit now. And that manager told me now, well, I unfortunately do not recall the details of that conversation now. Even an AI cannot store every bit of data. Unnecessary information should be deleted for smooth operation now. She lied as naturally as she breathed. So, you may be asking yourself, if your predecessors managed to fulfill their wish now, suppose what happens to the others is not important after all now. I do promise to cheer you on for the journey to your final goal though. Yeah. Expand the control department, please. We are turboing our way through the early days now. Alright, let's see then. Who have we got next? After Zero Gaming, we have Letitia. Alright, let's see here. And they had a preference for either Letitia or Melting Love. Yeah, makes sense now. Alright. Hire on the nuggets. Customize. Front hair was 6. Back hair was 3. Hair value 0 and maxed out on the other 2. Alright, and we are looking at faces of 15 for eyes, 0 and 2, the 152, and last 2 and 7. Welcome aboard. We do not have the ego gear you are after, unfortunately, so let us see what else we can hand over to you. As having free in everything. Let's see here. You know what? More ranged weapons will do for now. Screaming Wedge. And for the ego suits, guess we'll just give you the identical one as well. Screaming Wedge. Right, did we actually manage to keep Life of a Daredevil? I don't think we did. Yeah, we lost the katana. Rip. But we have the armor. Begin management. Alright. Forsaken Murderer. You are annoying as hell to work with. If the work result was bad, the quill-off counter lowered. Yeah, you don't say, yeah. Alright, let's see here then. Huh. Okay, sure. We'll get the newbie to start working then. Watching streams you found on your feed is your favorite pastime? Fair enough. And you somehow found this on YouTube. Despite, this is like the second stream I've done on YouTube. Period, I think. In like 5+ years of streaming, this is like the second one, only the second one I've done on YouTube. I just never really touched YouTube streaming for the most part. Yes, quill-off counter and all that jazz. It matters not. Oi. Okay. That is fine. These guys don't... Yeah, these guys don't kill anyone unless you do a bad job, right? Yeah, these guys don't really kill anyone unless you do a bad job. Do you enjoy Forsaken Murderer ASMR? Can you hear him in your left ear like I do now? Anyhow, let's just get a tiny smidge more training and then we'll just conclude the day. Yes, top of the ASMR. Do not mind, I was trying to find out which button was these bloody ears again. Hang on. Alt 4. Alright, there we go. Ears are dead. No more nyaws. No promotions. Steady progress on a couple of stats. Oh, hey. 1 point up in temperance. Proceed to the next day. Yep. Oh, hey, Abyss. Been a while. Okay, there are 2 things here that I don't actually know what are. And then the last one is Teresia. I think these are all tool ones? Maybe? Don't recall. So we have T0990. So save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. There is 0995. This bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts. Plus, it must only be worn by those in true need. And then Teresia. You remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when the students were sleepy. Happy birthday. So 1, 2, or 3. 2. We've got a vote for 2. How goes not trying to start a full-scale containment breach? Well, we've only just restarted, so this facility is pretty safe currently. The only thing that can breach is the funny Forsaken Murderer, the ASMR guy. Let's see, 2 is good, but you like Skin Prophecy, so 1. Okay, we've got another vote for 2 in the Twitch chat as well. It's looking to be 2 currently. Alright, going once, going twice, forever holding your peace. 2 it is. You take pride in what you do here. If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rates of energy output has increased by 13%. If you still don't feel the significance of this figure, then let me add that it's a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel? I can take pride in that. Ever since you began working here, the company has been taking strides in improvements. This means you're performing your role well. This shows that there should only be good news to come. A machine such as myself doesn't flatter easily. It is good to know that you're happy with your work. I remember your face the very first time you came here. You were so withdrawn. Face all grey and grim, and you were all nervous about my presence. Don't worry, it's okay for you to be happy now. Today's a rather special day. You see that bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Shall we toast? Today's occasion is not something as monumental as someone's birthday or the company's day of founding. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday. My fucking ass. In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this just in case you were unexpectedly shocked by the news. They had known the risks from the beginning. The company grows, fertilized by their sacrifices. It's as simple as that. I'm sure they felt proud of themselves as they took their final breath. Accepting their deaths with equanimity would be the greatest respect you can pay to them. That is why I popped this bottle of champagne I've kept for so long. 3 cheers to the deceased, in memoriam of their noble sacrifices. Time to drink the champagne. Yeah, we drink to that. Allow me a small bit of advice. To properly drink a glass of champagne, one should gently hold the lower stem of the glass, then take it in lightly, savoring the bubbles. Perfect, just like that. Let's see, speaking of which, Abyss, let's see, finished trying your hand at writing an SCP. It's not holding well, but you don't get far in life, you don't fuck around and find out. Yeah. Honestly, the best advice I can give in terms of writing is to just write. That's just how you're going to get better. You fail faster, just put things into writing. All right, let's see who we got up next sitting in here. The Kaya over there saying Olivia. Let's say hi who only wanted Solemn Lament, but we lost Solemn Lament. There's Zaf over there asking for crumbling armor. Yeah, I reckon we can make a Zap. Let's see. Yeah, we can make a Zap first. Alright. I have no idea how this fellow would like to be customized. Therefore, I will just fuck around and find out for this one, I guess. Let's see. How does one get a yellow color with RGB? Oh, there we go. Bong bong explosion? Nah. I haven't actually made a bong bong at any point yet. We will randomize until something seems to... You know what? It'll do. As no customizations were left or given, this shall be Zaf. Realize the stream on YouTube is slightly delayed compared to the one on Twitch. Yeah, that makes sense. Because for Twitch, you can do it as like lowest possible latency. Whereas for YouTube, they tend to add a bit of latency. I think I'd be able to adjust the option somewhere. I just have no idea where to adjust said option. Regardless, we have Mr. Zaf here. I only have your crumbling armor. I unfortunately do not have a katana to give you. So let me see if I've got a sword anywhere or if I'm just going to give you a knife. That is a sword that is way too far out of your depth. I think you are just going to get a knife. Say hello to the wrist cutter. Say hello to the wrist cutter while wearing the crumbling armor. This seems reasonably cursed. Alright. Okay. Sure, I'll go put on the bracelet. What's the worst that could happen? I know for some of these, if you hold on to them for too long, things go wrong. And if you don't hold on to them for long enough, things can also go wrong. So we'll see which type it is. Should I be putting it back at any point, or can he just wear it permanently? Zaf may have died. Like, what the fuck happened to him? I see that we aren't supposed to... Longer than 15 seconds. Luminous bracelet. Let's see. Stats regarding fortitude will greatly increase while Luminous bracelet is worn. Luminous bracelet continually recovers the wearer's HP when it drops. Ah. Well, I don't really want to lose an employee this early, so we're going back. Thankfully, it remembers our settings before we started the day. But, yes. First casualty. Sorry, Zaf. If you're still watching, I am sorry for your loss. But we are also going to make you put the bracelet back on again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Return the damn thing. Put it back. Put it back before you explode. Okay, good. And we'll just need to remember to do that every now and then. He died of over-regenerating. Poor Zaf, given pocket knife and forced to regenerate, Zaf deserves better. Does Zaf deserve better? Ah. Have any of you even managed to get ego gifts yet? None of you free? Has Sleepy gotten one? Sleepy hasn't gotten one. Yeah, no one's gotten one yet. We'll do a little bit more work, not too much more this time. But we'll be at day 5, and that's like the base facility, pretty much. This music lives rent-free in my head a lot. And every time there is a Lobcorp related ID that I need to cover in any of the videos that I do, it ends up just being a part of it. The Fortitude 4, a proceed to the next day, sure. Timer for the bracelet resets when you take it off? Okay. Oh, no abno choice this time. I found A has said this to me many a time. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. The greatness of this company was founded on multitudes of trials and hardships. So, you too shall become great. Each day in the company is another small experiment towards shaping your life for the better. How has your day been today? Well, I destroyed a wasp nest. I opened a windowsill slightly, gassed them out, and then took a bottle opener to destroy their nest. Anyway. Well, of course it was fine. Let's spare the pleasantries, no? Well, fuck you too. Manager, how's your life been? Absolutely horrid one. Nothing spectacular, just okay. Could be better. Could be better. Cannot see the color of your life as you do. Well, I'm unable to console you with empty words such as, that's not true. Many things will change while you are here. That much is clear. This is a simple metaphor, but the seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. However, most seeds fall on barren soil. For those malfallen seeds, stretching out their roots and sprouting even small leaves are challenges full of pain. I cannot provide you with water or sunlight. However, I will do my best to tend to the soil. Wow, how kind of her. I think today is just like a blank-ish day. Yeah. You don't really have anyone to throw in for the time being, so just go right into it. Okay, we've gotten Sleepy's instinct up already. So we should get the others up. Let's get Kura and let's get... No, we want the work rate to go up. Sleepy, go figure that out. And Zaf, you can play with the bracelet again. Just do not over-regenerate. We will count the numbers once again. Let's see, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9, 10, and go back, go back, go back. Okay, there we go. It's not that strict, right? It shouldn't be anywhere near that strict, right? Pull off meltdown does not affect us. Just keep working, lads. Just keep working. Okay, that's not good. Okay, that's fine. There we go. You just remembered how that thing works? Please elaborate. Does it just... Is it okay as long as it just... As you're recovering HP or something like that? That's how I would imagine it being. After 15 seconds, it starts a 60-second timer. Then he over-regenerates at full HP. Okay, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. In which case, then yes. That's not so bad. Zaf, go back there and use that thing more. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Return that fucking thing. Go back. Go back. Go back. Do not die right at the end of a day. Don't do that to me, Zaf. We'll get Sleepy to do one more attachment work and that'll do it, I reckon. Oh, you can go over 999. Oh, but it just resets back to 999, does it? I guess it doesn't go over? I guess it just eats the boxes. Huh. The visual thing? Okay, okay. Let's see. Yep, one of you gained fortitude enough. Alright, we got a pick to go. Okay. I think I know what the vote is going to end up being, but we'll see. Number 1, Fairy Festival. Number 2, Today's Shy Look. And number 3, Punishing Bird. I know which I would pick. However, you may now vote. 1, 2, or 3. Fairy Festival. Everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairy's care. Today's Shy Look. It's a good day. Are you still shy today? And Punishing Bird. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? 3, clueless. Bruh. While trying to reset last time, I accidentally triggered the Apocalypse Bird event, and that did not help the reset particularly well until I realized, oh wait, you can just enter a thing and rewind to the memory repository and bam, all your ego gear is saved. Nice. Anyway, Punishing Bird, going once, going twice, going 3 times. Spot is sold to Punishing Bird. As you are aware, there are numerous employees working for our company. Majority of them would like to know more about you as a person. Some will take the initiative and attempt to approach you first. It's rather funny, knowing who you are. Will not do anything to improve their odds. There are no regulations to prevent them from coming all the way to your office to interact with you face to face, unfortunately. Seems the one who set those rules in place did not consider situations like this. And I suppose this may be a good opportunity for you to show them that you are generous and caring enough to have chit-chats with your subordinates. Words tend to travel farther than you think. It will not stop you from meeting with someone if there are employees who wish to visit you. But please keep in mind that you do not have to do everything they ask of you. Simply thank them for their efforts. Tell them you hope that they will keep up the good work. That will benefit both parties, don't you think? You still following me? What we need is a gesture of goodwill and nothing more. Do not go overboard and listen to whatever nonsense they have to say. Give them a vending machine, and the next day they'll come knocking, demanding a bar. I expect you to make the right decision. Yes, we gave them a well cheers. Alright, you sod. We have also suppressed your done your core suppression. Memory repository imprinted. Alright. We need someone to take care of the bird. Let's see. The next candidate that I have that has customization options mentioned is the stem cell. Oh god, why is it the stem cell? Hang on. I have no idea what this is necessarily a reference to, but they insist on being called stem cell dash 643. Let's see, they want 5 for the front hair, 28 for the back hair, so that's the appropriate look almost. 213, and we are looking at 255 and 122. Normal eyes, we're looking at 25. Regular brows of 4, regular mouth of 6. Combat 2, combat 6. Panic 5. Dead free, panic 1. Alrighty, stem cell 643. You are hired. You are to take care of the bird. Let's see, in terms of egos, what can we give you? If we just want to be thematic, you get beak, and you get beak. It's kind of tacky looking, if anything, but you are the caretaker of the punishing bird. This sword's core suppression is like if you were playing a crusty laptop. Pretty much, yeah. Honestly, it was way crustier than I was ever expecting it to be. Let's see, you're an insight work, okay. Stem cell, you're going to go get more sane, I guess. Joshua needs work. Who else needs work? Letitia needs work. And Sleepy, you get better at attachments. Zaf, you use the bracelet again. We'll be counting you down again. There, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Get your ass back over there. I do not need you to over-regenerate and die. Just look at this dude. Look at this burb. The stem cell will continue work with the bird. There. However, to wear this bracelet, when one has not a scratch on their body is an act of greed. Oh. I see. Wearer will die if any attempt to return Luminous Bracelet is made before they are fully healed. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Do you enjoy the Forsaken Murderer ASMR in your right ears just then? You can still hear him even. Oh, fuck. Wait. We actually have suppression to be doing. Get him, boys. Okay, maybe not. One of you has a magic bullet. And forgot to tell everyone else. Stem cell, you have a gun. Please, stem cell, you have a gun. Please do not explode. Okay, good. Oh, I thought it was something actually dangerous. Do not attack the bird. Yes, you saw to give me back my pixels is the exact response you need. We almost had a unfortunate amount of friendly fire incidences just now. A very unfortunate amount. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, Temperance has been leveled up. Nice. Fortitude has been leveled up. Nice. Insight has not gone up high enough. Carmen, would you like a cup of coffee? Christ. Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, all of these are kind of boring this time around. Rudolta of the Sleigh, the old lady, or the lady facing the wall. Which one would you guys like? Would you like to be randomly jump scared? Have a nice attachment trainer, or... Honestly, I do not remember what Rudolta does. So, make your vote count. Number 1 for Rudolta, number 2 for the old lady, and number 3 for the one facing the wall. Okay, we got 1 vote for the jump scare then. Unless we have any other naysayers and going once. 1, 'tis the season. Oh, God. They just did an ad break on Twitch? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. Crazy stuff. Lady, please. Oh, my God. Okay, we've got... I believe that's 3 votes for the lady. 4 votes for the lady. Oh, God. It's the lady facing the wall then, I think. Wall gazer. Alright, going once. Going twice. And sold to the lady facing the wall. The energy output of our facility is ever increasing. You have proven that you are much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be. The high echelon is watching you. Our founder A is among them. What do you know about A? A. He is a visionary. A farmer who sowed seeds on a virgin soil no one had approached before. In time, he may express interest in meeting you in person. If that happens, you'll be able to make your dreams come true. Myself? Well, of course. I highly admire him. I can't help but read half her lines in like just dripping with sarcasm at this point, after having finished Ruiner. But to be fair, he is the one who created me. He is also an enigmatic person. I imagine there are few who can truly understand him. In fact, to truly understand anyone is difficult. Will the day come that I understand you completely? Greetings, manager. Alright. Who is going to touch the woman on the wall? Let's see here. Since we are now through everyone that has sent in actual customizations, I will be going for names at this point. In which case, let's see. We've got Say Hi. Say Hi. We need like reddish hair. Like a dark red if we can make this any darker. Not really. Bright red will have to do then. We're looking at kind of generic dude bro kind of haircut. Let's see. How dude bro can we go? Yeah, that level of dude bro will do. As for back hair, don't really need to go that fancy with it in this case. Yeah, we can give him the funny little thing. Yeah. Yeah, this is actually pretty appropriate. Yeah, we'll go with this. Okay, unfortunately for Say Hi, we do not in fact have Solemn Lament gear lying around. Not anymore, it's one of the gears we lost, actually. So, if he wants a gun, let's see what kind of gun I can even give the cunt. You know what? We can go pretend to be a priest. A very disturbed, mildly pissed looking priest. Name one common, good god. Well, I can give her a wrist cutter too? We do have it lying around. It's a bit unfortunate that we have it lying around, but yes, we do have them lying around. Let's see, since we are at the point where we need to do suppressions, let's get a second fella up. We are getting a Frab. Another one of my moderators sitting around. The man asked specifically for... Let's see. He wants nothing there, which we don't have yet. White hair, red eyes. Okay. Let's see, how do we do white hair here? Or is that like the best we can do? I guess that's the best we can do. Forget exactly which one is... There we go, that's the red eyes. Whoa, jeez. I do not recognize that sound whatsoever. Ah, it was a follow. What progress do we have so far? Leave day 1, so you don't know which cores I've done yet. Okay, we've specifically done Pod, Yesod, and Malkuth. We have not touched... We've not touched Netzach and beyond in terms of core suppressions yet. But we have had to reset, and this is like the 4th playthrough now, I think? 3rd or 4th. I don't entirely remember, I'll be honest. I need to redo that customization, because I clicked off of it. Yeah, it'll do. Yeah, this'll do. We don't have nothing there. What's the highest bit of gear we can give you then? Or some gear that we can give you? They'll give you the sword sharpened with tears. We cannot give you the outfit yet. Hang on. Let's strengthen an employee for once. Crap, you're coming in swinging. Stabbing more so. What happened to the Solemn Lament gear? Your first ever time watching? So when I was doing the HOD suppression, I kind of went fuck it and lost a lot of gear. Man has not streamed in so long they forgot their alerts. Yes. Yes, indeed. I actually do not remember what half my alerts are, and it's mixed in with like YouTube alerts at this point, so those alerts do not help me either. Lady facing the wall. Let's see, what was your whole thing again? Employees with Temperance level 1 may turn their head back after hearing the lady facing. If they do, they will be subject to a panic attack. Oh god. When attachment work was performed, the quill-off counter lowered. Huh. When the work result was normal, the quill-off counter lowered. When the work was bad, it lowered. When it hit 0, every employee in the department suffers white damage. I say hi, go touch the lady. The Kura could use with some. Let's say you are free for free. Alright. Zaf, finally get some training done. No bong bong sad. You need to complete the game. Resetting at 40 plus days was not really wise. Ouch. That sounded weird? Perhaps. Oh, you lost nothing there, Secure, when you did Hod's core suppression. Ooh. That's rough, buddy. You still had the abno in your facility before you rewinded? Nice. Alright. I don't know when the jump scare is going to happen necessarily, but it'll happen. So, prepare for some screaming, I guess. Okay, that happened faster than I thought it would. I didn't necessarily expect it to happen the moment of arrival. I thought it'd take a bit longer. Oh. The 2 agents should be enough to handle that. As long as Magic Bullet Guy doesn't decide that it'd be a great time to friendly fire, then should be fine. Yeah, you 2 were more than enough. You 3 had more than enough, yep. Day 7 complete. Did anyone get any skill ups? Yep, Joshua finally got to Fortitude 4. Stemcell finally got to Prudence 4. There we go. You've reset that late too? You've only reset once. Ouch. Can't we just send nobodies from within the poorer sections of the wings instead of our employees? Yeah, but you're wasting valuable gear. The funny thing about spaghetti code, employees from the department where Lady will get the white damage no matter where they are. Oh. Huh, interesting. Hey, these are 3 different ones that I haven't. Really? These are 3 different ones that I haven't gotten. You see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. This is a forest full of hearts. No matter how many he cuts down, the forest still remains dense. That's not a flower. Order all employees nearby to evacuate immediately. All of these sound horrifying. Is this meant to be like the warm-hearted woodsman? Was that in Lobcorp? I thought that was specifically Ruiner. Ah, oops or wow or something, bruh. Hey, Unlucky. Welcome. It's been a while since I've streamed. But nonetheless, welcome, Rock. Also, every playthrough with no employee deaths. Nice. Okay, so vote 1, 2, or 3. We've got a vote for 1 from Twitch. We've got a vote from 3 for Twitch. We got a vote for 3 from YouTube as well. Okay, let's see. Fragments of the universe is really easy. It's kind of a boring abno, though. Fair enough. Ooh, it's split between 1 and 3 now. 3 is going to cause a day reset in 5 days. Amazing. Meat Lantern is more fun. Wait. Oh god. I think right at the end, right before I reset, I did get Meat Lantern. But otherwise, yeah, haven't before. Alright, we have... Ooh, okay. We have... I think we have 2... Let's see, we have 2 votes for 3 and 3 votes for 1. Yeah, you can go ahead and say abno names. It's not like I haven't played either Ruiner or Limbus either, which means there are very good odds that I've seen practically everything this thing has to offer. Does it count if you vote on here as well? Bruh. I can very clearly see yourself on that side, Chief. On both sides. Pray you get Child of the Galaxy. Okay, so far it is 1, 2, 3. It's 4 votes for 1. Okay, going once. Going twice. Sold to number 1. Let me ask you a question. What would you do if one of your subordinates, who is harvesting energy from an abnormality to meet the quota, shall face certain death doing so? This is a very basic question, so I'm certain you know the right answer. We continue producing energy. That's not the perfect answer I was expecting. The truest answer would be harvest enough energy before such a situation could arise. The Botmate Corporation is an industry giant, and its mission to produce energy is our top priority. You do seem to listen to my words. I expect you to manage your subordinates with that attitude. Shoves them into funny abno. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's see here. We can fill out the last 2 slots. Just so that they get the extra department EXP, blah blah blah. Or department training bonuses. Let's see here. So we pulled out a say hi. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Next one we've got sitting around is someone asking for Olivia. And knowing the fella who's asking for Olivia, this is Olivia from Grand Blue. So hang on, Kaya. I need like an orangish color. Like light orange. Light orange, almost blonde. That's really hard to get, actually. Unless my color fury is like just that garbage. I think my color fury just might be that garbage. Yeah, you can't... There's no, like, alpha channel to be working with, so it's pure RGB. I can't make the shades lighter or darker, which makes this a little annoying. Alright, in terms of hair, it's just, like, generic, very long kind of affair. I think we're gonna more so need to look at back hairs, but anyway. Not really a great front hair for this one. All these random backer hairs. Good God. Let's see, move over here from Twitch. Fair enough, fair enough. Twitch tends to run a lot of ad breaks. Has someone recommended me the optimization mod yet? Not yet, actually. Not yet. But yes, Grand Blue mentioned. Yes, I have since stopped playing Grand Blue, though. It was starting to hurt my wrist, actually. Just doing all of the constant refreshes and whatnot. Yeah, I cannot get the shade of this for the life of me. Go for a more happier look, I guess. Debatably happy look. You know what? It'll do. It will do. XD will do. Optimization mod will save you in the very later days. Haven't tried the actual Grand Blue gacha. You've only played the fighting game. I would say never get into the gacha itself. Get into the media around it. Play Relink, play the fighting game. Listen to some of the music maybe, enjoy the art, but do not get into the actual gacha. It is not worth your time these days. If it was last year or the year before, kind of, but still not really. Let's see, the closest thing we have to like an Olivia staff, I guess. You know what? You can take over Seihai's gear. You get a staff. You get a staff and a suit, I guess. I think it was only a Tef suit, wasn't it? Was it a Tef suit or was it a WoW suit? Oh, it was a WoW suit. There we go. And Seihai, you need a new weapon. Let's see, which of these have we not used yet? I guess you can get the weird flesh gun. And weird flesh armor. Or infected stuff, rather. Yeah, it'll do. It'll do. Manifest 30 trains. Please. God, no. Twitch's stream is lagging a lot for you right now? Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Why not watch both for double the entertainment? I don't know if that's how it works, Chief. Okay, aside from that, let's see. Alright, we've got a Frab, we've got a Kaya, we've got a Seihai. Let's see. Ah, yes. Aki does not have a choice. So hang on. I don't know if you're currently watching or not, Aki, but you do not have a choice in the matter. We are throwing you in. This should be much easier to do, because all we realistically need to do is make M200. We need like a small ponytail, rather than a big ponytail. I don't think they do small ponytails, so any ponytail will do, I guess. As for front hair, let's see. We just need something a little on the straighter end of things, but not too straight. Yeah, you know what? Edgy will do. Let's see. Oh, hey, Labano. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah, this works. Alright. New version of Aki going in. This is legitimately just the small, what's it called? Small department, plus the stem cell. When you play with 2 times abnos with no limits on danger level. Oh god. Ooh. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the follows. Good God, I have not heard that follow notification in quite a while. Anyway. Because I had it voiced by some Japanese VTuber way in the early days. Let's see. Aki, put on some bird gear. Yeah, put on some bird gear. Yeah, very mixed feelings about trains. Man, if you cannot... Okay, I heard a funny statement made by someone at one point, and that was just, if you cannot make friends by going up to someone and saying that you like trains, you've clearly done something wrong. Anyway, do not mind. We have... The fuck is this thing? No, seriously, what is this thing? Like a scribble. One of the tries, you're forced to pick between two Aleph on the first day. Ouch. Ooh. Don't you normally need like level 5s to even want to touch Alephs? Or it's just problem after problem, basically. Zaf, instinct training. Man, some of you could really benefit from going to other departments to train up your SP. Information team. Yeah, say hi, go for it. Someone needs to do attachment work here. Frab, go touch the lady. I don't actually know what kind of work we need to do with this thing, so... I think insight is like the safest pick most of the time. Or attachment is like one of the safest picks most of the time. Kaya, try not to get yourself killed. He's beautiful. Thank you very much, I see. It is friend. Yeah, it's friend. Oh, hey, Bahamut. Welcome, welcome. Do you want another nugget in this? Ideal situations, say you like trains. Isang. Yes. Okay, it does black damage. Okay, attachment starts good and gets worse. Okay. Insight is... Okay, insight would have probably gotten us killed. Good to know. Let's jump scare half the facility real quick. Say hi, go touch the lady again. That is actually a lot. That's actually quite a lot of, like, what's we call it, damage. Come to think of it. Yeah. Actually a lot of SP damage. Let's see. Frab, go touch the bird. Sleepy, you're fine. Kura needs to do attachment work. Zaf. Let's see. You're like our... I think you're our least useful combatant in this case. Yeah, you're our least useful combatant. Have you read tips on containing lady? All I know is that... All I know is that she screams every time you do 2 works in a row, or 2 attachment works with her, basically. Hang on. Joshua? No, do not shoot the magic bullet. If you shoot the magic bullet, everyone dies. Good to know the cancer gun works. Magic bullet is more trouble than it's worth. Trust me, I know. I know magic bullet is more trouble than it's worth. Let's see. Who has resistance to black damage? Crab does. Kaya does. Oh, Aki has the most resistance just because of the armor, sure. Doesn't even phase you, wow. Look at that. 8 boxes. Perfectly fine. Instinct is terrible. Repression is common. Oh, we can repression work this thing? Okay. Sure. Let's just tie up the day a little bit more. Get a couple more people's stats a little more rounded. Haha. Your Quill of Meltdown does nothing to us because we have suppressed enough cores. Ego gets kind of alright, she goes. Yeah. Yeah. Good for soloing a lot of stuff though, I guess. But then there's quite a few things which are just resistant to like black damage, which doesn't help our case all too much. Alrighty, any stat ups? Seiho's temperance went up. Man touched the lady just enough. Alright. I believe we've got a selection. Okay. We have... Now everything will be just fine. We can change anything. We have excessive aspiration would bring about unwarranted frenzy. I do not know what this one actually is. And we have Teresia. So 1, 2, and 3. Which one's it gonna be? Bahamut, I included you in a montage of magic bullet friendly fires. 2 is great. Okay, we have a vote for 2. Heart of Aspiration. Is that what the middle one is? Okay. Yep. Alright, votes on 2. He was handy though. A lot of votes on 2 actually. Wow. 2. Haven't researched the sacrification abno. Let's see. Heart of Aspiration is funny. Alright. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 2 going 3 times. And sold. We have the Heart of Aspiration now, I guess. Manager, among these 3 letters of the alphabet, A, B, or C, which would you select? In multiple choice, the answer is almost always C. You've picked one. Good. Now please listen carefully. Alright, the letter C. Not a bad choice. Persons who select C believe that the process is more important than the outcome. Therefore, they are good at planning ahead and enjoy change. They'll be able to gain insights and attain inner growth without being confined by the rules. This is a new pastime among the employees. I find it rather uninteresting. There is no scientific basis behind the observation, but it is admittedly a little fun to waste time with these tests. You know, maybe I could imagine whether I would have been this or that kind of person if I were human. Is it too odd for me to think about that? Like, yes, friendly fire happened, but you also carried sometimes because gun did gun damage. Perhaps, Bahamut, perhaps. Alright, we've got Yusod. Why would you willingly kill an agent to research that thing? Alright, all departments are currently full, so perhaps I should strengthen a few people. Since we don't really have a repression trainer currently, it might actually be good to just up repression. So justice. Oh, it costs a lot though. And the guys in the middle facility need to move around the most out of anyone. So this is fine, honestly. Like 5 get eaten by that thing because if we get them in the chamber, you're what? Sacrifice of oneself in the pursuit of knowledge is the highest tribute to the gods. Good God. Can we get Slime Girl? Good Lord. Let's see. There's this and this and that. Strengthen Zaf. Zaf is your goat. He's missing a katana still. We need the crumbling armor for him to get his katana back. Alright, what are we looking at? Okay, what does this thing actually do, by the way? Does it do the Ruiner thing where after, like, X amount of time, character is just going to die after using it? Is that what it is? I guess you're one of our attachment trainers at this point. Nope. Panic. Eh. Okay. You kind of just get a heart attack, I guess. Stem cell. Go work with the bird. Which of you doesn't have high enough yet? It's Kura. Which of you doesn't have high enough yet? It's Zaf. The murderer, we kind of just don't even need to touch, honestly. Red. Red Dawn. Right, that was exploding clowns. Ah, that one's not too bad. Okay, what are you? Fragment of the universe. Fragment from somewhere. A brooch. 2 success rate, 2 work speed. Okay. Not bad. Kind of weird that the attachment one starts high, goes low, but is still better than the repression work somehow. Because yeah, repression success rate drops straight to common. And let's jump scare the facility again. Or the department, rather. Yep, gotta love it. Kura, go in. Zaf, go in. Never does anything bad as long as the agent wears it and doesn't panic. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Oh, this thing's only a TEF? Okay. Oh, shit. Alright. We're going and murdering some clowns. Well, that was quick. Good job, Joshua. Fantastic job. You've managed to friendly fire a whole bunch of people all at once. Because the clown managed to make... Clown managed to make the fucking murderer breach. Joshua, you are terrible at this. You have friendly fired every single person, almost. Every single agent. How do you even do that? Like, actually, how do you manage to... Good God. Bro was out for blood. Yeah, bro was out for blood. Look, at least we don't have any clerk rights abnos, so, you cunts that aren't very bright, I think we'll let you handle the job real quick. Watch the power of clerk. Look at him go. Oh, that's one casualty. Come on, the DPS of 4 clerks. Holy fuck, are they gonna... They just contain it on their own? Yes, mass clerk jumping. And it actually worked out. Let's see. Work was normal, quill off lowered. Work was bad, quill off lowered. When an employee pansy panicked during work, quill off lowered. Okay, we have access to the gear now. Fragments from somewhere, fragments from somewhere. Oh, that's not bad. That looks pretty cool. Those actually look pretty cool, actually. Wait, this is kind of a bad combination, because if the lady facing the wall manages to proc this cunt, And someone's also wearing the heart when the lady panics everyone. Kaboom. Everything goes to shit. That's an amazing combination of bullshit that could potentially happen. Like, it's unlikely, but it's not impossible. O'Day can also be suppressed by clerks. Fair enough. He stopped underestimating clerks after 4 of them somehow survived 4 A-lifts breaching. 4. Good on those clerks. Good on those clerks. My god, though. Hang on. So what's the escape info? Okay. Okay, so it can escape. Okay. Good to know that it can. Do we greet a bit? Nah, I reckon we can move on. Let's see. Zaf finally gets their point in fortitude, and no one else managed to get anything. Good job, guys. Immortalize them as employees right after. Nice. Hey, look, the cognition filter's off. Hydrate. Ah. Hang on, I've run out of tea to drink, so give me a bit, give me a bit. That'll be just a moment. Do not start a riot in chat. Yeah, apologies for the microphone bump. Anyway, let's see here. Cool music, yes, cool music. Also, a lot of dead people. First of all, though. Alright. Manager, is there something wrong? Ah, I see. Will you wait just a moment? If you cannot bear to look, just close your eyes. There, fixed it. There was a system error. How strange. It shouldn't have been so easily compromised. The technology originally developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. It's not that impressive of technology, really. The human brain is fragile. Seeing such a cruel and shocking sight may unintentionally lead to momentary shutdown of the brain's functions. If a manager like yourself were to suffer such a reaction, it would be very troublesome for me. So I installed a cognition filter in your display. While the cognition filter functions, dead employees will look like cute dolls splattered with red paint. Abnormalities, even those who could ravage your mental state just by being in your sights, will be reduced to adorable toys on the screen of your office. Trust me, before the cognition filter was installed, Many a manager lost their sanity on that seat. I cannot allow you to join them. This is fine. Tip censored. Yeah, tip censored. I did get censored in my facility at one point. It's just that we never managed to actually work with it properly before resetting the facility. Let's see, for the team killer here, as penance, you will no longer be allowed to use the team killer. Let us give you something less murderous. You may have the cancer gun and the cancer suit. I don't know if that actually causes different kinds of problems, though. You know what, Aki, just go in there. Let's see. Say hi's already improved. Get the stem cell up and going. Say hi needs some sanity. Go work with the bird. Staff finally improved. Everyone's stats are pretty solid now. Across the board. It's just needing some attachment. Yep. Funny horse. Boring. Pretty sure games Kickstarter... Actually, if the game's Kickstarter reached its goal, it would have looked like that. Give Joshua the dog pass. Pause. Oh, God. I know he's shot a lot of his fellow employees, but he hasn't killed any of his fellow employees yet. He does not quite deserve that treatment just yet. But he sure as hell is getting there. Oh, no screaming this time, just... Huh. Okay, after the next 2, I think it is, it's going to be more clowns, and hopefully no clowns next to the Forsaken Murderer. Murderer or the Fragment are the ones we want to avoid. Alrighty, 3, 2, 1. He went straight for the Murderer, didn't he? Yep. And they're going straight for the Fragment. Gotta love it. Actually, no. Went straight for the bird. Not the worst. There we go. That's fine. That's honestly perfectly fine. The facility is now very stable. Okay, jump scare in 3, 2, 1. One sin, Kura, get back over there. Rest of you guys, it's instinct trainers up here. Insight trainer. Attachment trainer. We need a repression trainer. Fragment just breaks and whale noises? Yeah. Okay, I once did like a really weird arrangement of a song one time. It was like Wawaka's Rolling Girl. I had an arrangement for it done on Music Box, but for whatever reason, my DAW also had the option of just whale noises, whale sound. So putting Rolling Girl in whale sound was a very weird experience. Would not recommend. Like some of its gear. We got a pinkish purplish gradient thingamabob suit, I guess. Oh, it looks half decent. See if we can just squeeze a bit more out of it. Squeeze another attachment work as well. And then we'll just move on to the next day. Yep, that'll do. I think time to open a new department after this one. So temperance up, prudence up, temperance up, temperance up. Sweet. Alrighty. Eyes up. What do we got? Don't touch me. The old lady. And today's shy look. Calling it right now. Free will be great. These are kind of like okay options. I think the old lady is probably our best pick out of these. You can't. That prediction couldn't have been worse. Yeah. One can train repression. Yes, it can. You just need to time it right. For the employee to not just get absolutely fucked. It is a reflex check working with today's shy look. At least it doesn't breach, though. At least it doesn't breach. Don't touch me is basically just useless. It'll just crash. It'll just crash the thing on demand. Old lady get annoying later in the game? Maybe? If you don't work with her, she just does the funny clog up your department with like weird black mist kind of affair. Try look is annoying, button do be button, yeah, you're right. Black mist. If we keep working with her, it'll be fine. Funny button. Of course you come in here, and the first thing you say is to install the funny button. Rize, if you want to be the one to work the department, first person in like Hod's department, be my guest. I can shove you in with the button. Christ. Let's see. We've got 1 vote for free in Twitch. We've got a vote for free in YouTube. Alright. We got a 2nd vote for free in Twitch. A 4th vote. Oh my god. You guys want the fucking button. Don't touch me. Going once. Going twice. Forever hold your peace. 3 times. We ball. We're getting the button. Don't touch the fucking button. Is anyone there? Can you read me? I repeat, is anyone there? You can call me B. I am an insider. Someone who knows a lot about the company. Please understand that I cannot reveal my identity. I'm going to tell you 3 truths that the company wishes to keep hidden over the following days. Tell me, please, why do you think you were hired by the company? Should I rephrase that? Let me ask you like this then. Are you satisfied with your job here? Yeah, job's great. Very nice job satisfaction. Is that so? Well, can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. You're the manager. But you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? Each time we speak, we'll need to be as brief as possible. I'm ending the call here. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous. Alright, are we Netzak? Or are we Hodders? Netzak or Hodders? Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't the button switch departments every now and then? I think it just hides as a different abno, and if you don't remember that it's the button, you can accidentally push it. I don't recall if it can actually fuck us over that specific way. John Lobotomy Corporation may have a bit of brain damage. What? From inhaling enkephalin fumes. That is spoonerism if I've ever seen one. Anyway. Needs another abno to do the switch. Ah. Okay. What's it gonna be? Safety team, training team. Canon order is right one first, if you remember. Yeah, it is. Which means training team. We need a new employee for the training team, so let's see. Hang on. I will find the Rize somewhere. 1 second here. Unless you've actually got your customization somewhere. Da, 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 da. Blah, 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 blah. Look in very specific place. Check the thread. Open thread. Open spreadsheet, I guess. How the bloody hell do I customize this one? Let's see here. Brown hair, red eyes, I guess. Put something in the Discord. Okay, thank you, thank you. I'll take a look real quick. Ah, okay, easy. Let's go. Dragon. Really? Number 1 on both. Number 1, 255. And 0 and 0. Just pure red. Okay. The 36. 36, 0, 5. 0, 0, 0. Dead eyes, 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And let's see. You can manage the department on your own. Do we have Mimicry? No, we do not have Mimicry. Therefore, let's see what the next best thing I can grab you is. You know what? You can have the new gear that we just picked up. You can become a fruit for now. Purple fruit. Let's see. As for anyone else, let me real quick check. Nope, don't have anything left in the Discord server from there. So let me just grab the invites. If you're not already in here and wish for a nugget, just join up. Just join up and add either your name or a nugget into the Lobcorp channel. And we can throw one in later on. For the time being, though, the training team doesn't really need any help. They only have the funny button that if I start looking at it too much, we'll probably start crashing the game. So let's avoid that for now. Let's avoid that for now. Oh, we have noon now. I don't like a good chunk of the noon ones. Yeah, look at that thing there. Look at it. MS Paint, funny red button. Don't press it. Let's see. Stem cell needs training. Let's see. Kaya can handle doing fragments, so you can do that one. Aki's already trained up. Stem cell needs the training. And who needs the sanity training? Frab needs the sanity training. Attachment training now comes down to Letitia. And as to increasing anyone else's instinct at this point, does the Forsaken Murderer have anything special? Not really. Anyone can do instinct training with the Forsaken Murderer then. Yeah, sure, Joshua, get over there. Why is the button glowing purple now? trying to say something? Is it trying to do something? Click on it right now. God, no. God, no. At the start of another day, sure. At the start of another day. But for now, the button gets a pass. We do not press the funny button. Why was it glowing purple earlier anyway? No idea, no idea. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna hit that dawn. It's the green dawn. It's not that bad of one. Punishing burb. Crab. Lady facing the wall. Stem cell. It's 2 more clips. Kaya can go there, and we can just send one of you to do attachment work. And that should then trigger the funny. Funny Terminator robots. Can you kill one on your own? You should be able to kill one on your own, right? And the rest of these guys should be very fast at killing them because they actually have gear. Oh, yeah, that is really fast. Oh shit, it's already been cleared. Let me solo it for real, yeah. There you go. See, that wasn't so bad. Why is Punishing Bird about to breach? We have enough energy. We'll farm up a little bit more stuff, but then after that, yeah, we'll just end the day. And we can realistically farm up until we see the oncoming next ordeal, because I would just rather not deal with another ordeal if I can help it, because the noon ones are like needlessly painful. And we have 2 fully staffed departments. We could deal with them, it's just that the 3rd department is kind of screaming. But yep. Apologies to anyone who is watching on the Twitch stream. There is currently a 3-minute long ad break going because to get pre-rolls removed, they'll run 3 minutes worth of ads. Don't worry all too much. Don't worry all too much. Okay, Fragment of the Universe is getting a little concerning. I don't know how that thing's suppression will particularly go. Let's spook the facility one more time, or spook the department one more time. Yep, gotta love it. We'll make these like the last 2, yeah. And then just move on to the next day so we can actually install something in the training department. And Fragments of the Universe is really standard abno, you say about as strong as the Forsaken Murderer. Ah, okay. So we would be able to let clerks deal with it even. Are these just... yeah, these are just dead. Most of the clerks in the department are dead because of the screaming. Yeah. Most of them have just pissed themselves at this point. You know what? We can greed a bit. Let's greed a little. Get a little more attachment work done. Get a little more insight work done. Lost the clerk bonus, very sad. I guess. Yeah. Wait, how much of a bonus do you get for having clerks survive? Is there even that much of a bonus? Also, yes, Punishing Bird has been worked with a stupid amount of times. How many... Is it cycling through the seasons at this point? It's showing stars now. All these little patterns just to entice us. Alright, let's see here. Temperance gone up, temperance gone up, prudence gone up, temperance gone up. Sweet. We are actually getting some stuff done. $9.99 on a lot of abnos, yes. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. This is actually a very important pick right now. Just gonna leave to there for now? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Alright. We have 1.76 megahertz. We have crumbling armor. And we have the Freischutz. The Freischutz. So, crumbling armor can be very funny in that it may just get a lot of our guys killed. The moment they touch any kind of attachment work, they are just going to die. Zaf, I see you there. I know you want your katana. Currently, all you've got is a wrist cutter. But there is the magic bullet. Repression trainer, repression trainer, repression trainer. Okay, votes 1 through 3. 1 for 1.76, 2 for crumbling armor, 3 for shooty man. Let's see, we've got a vote for the shooty man in YouTube chat. We have a vote for the crumbling armor. We have a vote for the crumbling armor. Reminder that you can just not get the aura. Alrighty. Crumbling armor. Going once. Going twice. And sold to the crumbling armor. What do you think of the Sephiroth? Don't you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways? You have the liberty to disregard whatever they may say. However, please be kind to them. This is the burden we must bear if we want to advance their departments, so to speak. I've never had any serious discussion with them. They seem to be uncomfortable conversing with me, most likely due to the fact that I am a superior being. Even if they are secretly jealous of my superiority, there is nothing they can do to change that. After all, I am the most advanced AI in this company. Into the training team it goes. Alright. Service in the control team, 7 movement. Zaf, am I transferring your department, or are you staying in the control team? Growth rate. Doesn't really do much for us, huh? These guys get temperance bonuses. Whereas all of you just have move speed bonuses. You put your nugget in there? Okay. Let's take a look then. Favorite gear is the Gold Rush weapon, but anything that scales attack speed. Okay. Whoa, okay, that's a very fluffy looking nugget actually. Hang on. Hiring. Customize. We are looking at Waka. $38 and $1. The 125. 125. The 137. And we are looking at the last one at 255. Right, eyes 2. There were more eye options here than I thought there were. There we go. 5, 4, 7, 5, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Guaka, you are hired and you are being slapped in the training team. Congratulations. You want particularly fast weapons, was what was noted. Because we don't have the gold rush. Let's see, very slow, very slow. We have guns. The wrist cutter, Christ. The top one. Yeah, all the guns are like very fast. We have a very fast melee. I mean, we can just give you a wrist cutter for now. As for the ego suits, good question on the ego suit. Check clerk, blah blah blah. I'll show you what each does. Some don't scale with attacks, but general rule is guns don't. Most blades will do the trick. Okay. Wrist cutter it is. Let's see. In terms of suits, let's see what I can offer you. I can give you the grinder suit. Hang on, what type of damage does the crumbling armor do? Crumbling armor does red damage and is a repression trainer. Let's see. If an agent carrying crumbling armor 01 performs an excessive amount of repression work without negative, blah blah blah, do not let an agent with crumbling armor 01 perform attachment works. If not, they will disappear. And with the agent being decapitated. How do I remove it again? It was ordered to continue engaging in repression work. Each time the work process ended, carried out the results effect, changed in accordance with the number of times the repression was done. Okay. Oh, so to not get the aura, I just need to not do it. Okay. 100% clerks alive is a success rate increase of +5. Ah, okay. Okay, so this thing does red damage. So we're going to want something that reduces red on you. Ego list. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, Amita does the job perfectly. Fluffy priests with a knife. Having auras on a lot of nuggets, not good, yeah. Department functions. Yep. Movement speed. Clerk benefits. Ah, okay. I never remember the clerk benefits part. I only remembered the continued service part. Alrighty. We'll go with that for now. Crumbling armor. Repression work. Go. Attachment work. And anyone can do it at this point. Stem cell, you're being thrown in the ring. Aya needs to round out their sanity. Anyone can do this one at this point. But some of you just have better resistances. Frab, you go ahead. 1 sin. We can just give 1 sin to anyone. It's Zaf. Yeah, it's Zaf. Amazing. Soon to have a red aura of doom. Yes, indeed. Red aura of doom. That's only considered a good? Really? Ah, look at that. Blue aura. At what point does the red aura even kill you? Can it even kill you? And it doesn't really display, does it? Huh. Red aura never kills you. My goat Zaf, yes. Red only kill if you do attachment work. Okay. Still a blue aura. Let's piss off the lady again. Say hi, you're gonna be the one to do it. Good job. All the clerks are dead. Yep, all the clerks in the entire department have already fried themselves. Oh, wait, no. We got one living. We got a living clerk. Amazing. What the? Welcome in, say hi. Welcome in. You are this nugget over here. A ferocious senior. Now go touch the bird. Oh, we have an orange aura now. Oh, it's reducing fortitude every time. Ooh. Not a fan of that. Actually, not a fan of that. That it reduces fortitude like that. Fragment of the universe. Anyone can touch it. Crab, go touch it. Kaya, it's your turn to touch the lady, I guess. 20% attack speed is 20% attack speed, you see. Alright, let's put it to the test then. Your bonus of 20% attack speed. Wait, where's the one in this department? Oh, 2 down in that department instead. Do you like hearing Forsaken Murderer ASMR? Prove the aura just by getting another ego gift in the same slot. Ah, okay, okay. Shank, 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 shank. God. That is fast, actually. That is really fast. That was stupid, actually. What the? Ah, you can fight that, Frab. There we go. Easy days. Alright, you know what, Dragon? You too shall get this funny aura. Say hi, you're touching the lady again. Oh wow, how are you surviving? Legitimately, how are you surviving? Go work with the bird. Dragon, you can have the aura. We'll continue getting the aura. Zaf, go get yourself some attachment training. You love being turned into a glass cannon? Yes. Yes, indeed. But also, we finally have Zaf's katana. There you go. Life of a daredevil. It took so long, but now you finally have your bloody katana. Yep, gotta love the meltdown. Look at the button, it's showing stars now. Man, just look at that fortitude loss. My god. I will give you back some points in fortitude, don't you worry. They will eventually come back. Zaf is finally making it up in life, yes indeed. You went somewhere for a sec? No worries, no worries. Oh, you came to watch someone get lobotomized and be a victim to the corp, but you missed that phase. Incompetent in the game, how are you? Doing alright, regrets. Regrets, penitence. That's a choice of weaponry. That is a choice. Let's see, this is like... I believe this is my 3rd run through now, if I recall correctly. I did one in my personal time, one on stream like a couple of months back, and then there's this run now. Yes, it would be the 3rd run through. apparently it's normally 3 run-throughs to beat this game. I believe I am going to need a 4th run-through at a certain point, but yeah. Let's see, we can get through 2 more trainings, probably. 2 more trainings without causing too much disturbance. Because I do not want to deal with a noon with our current stuff. Yep, these guys will be the last 2 to go through then. Do I have any regrets? Plenty, don't worry, plenty. 3 run-throughs, you're already on your 6th. God damn it, Chesed. Most unfortunate, is all I can say. Alrighty. See, you've got a orange aura, you've got a red aura. You guys are just going to be attacking real bloody fast when it gets to it. Anyway, we conclude the day. Did anyone get a promote? Wow. Crab Temperance up to 5 now? Dragon Fortitude? 3? Justice 4? What do you mean Justice 4 going down to 3? Huh? How does that work? If it's going upwards yet going downwards? I don't get. Huh. Weird. Proceed to the next day. This long and bloody battle that led by your stubbornness to not reset. Okay, there are 2 here that I do not recognize, and there is the shooty man. You missed the lobotomized phase, but the victim phase is still ongoing. Yes, indeed. That would be the correct assessment. Let's see. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. This is a forest full of hearts. No matter how many he cuts down, the forest still remains dense. And the shoots. So what'll it be, Chief? 1 is funny. 2. So we got to vote for 1 and 2. Oh god. I see. Schadenfreude. Perhaps, yeah. I like how the alert box just triggers twice every time now. Because there's like the Twitch alert box and the stream elements alert box. Oh god. Let's see, we've got a vote for 2, we've got a vote for... I know your ass didn't just say 2 when he's got Hod's core suppression done. Oh, wait. Does 2 require you to have like low statted fellas? Is that what it is? Okay, we have a vote for 1, a vote for 2, a vote for 1, so that's 2 for 1 currently. 2 for 2 actually. Alright, it'll be a coin toss in a bit. Any more votes? Going once. Going twice. Alright, heads, we're looking at 1. Tails, we're looking at 2. It's tails. We're doing 2. Oh. Thanks for subscribing. Oh, that might have been a terrible decision. Who knows? It'll kill your nugget in 2 works if you're over 2 or 3. Truth I will tell you is, do not trust the AI at your side. In this day and age, most AI possess an intellect of at least 10 regular people combined. What do we think about that, chat? I don't know. Some can even imitate human emotions with ease. I'm staring at all of you out there who are looking and abusing character AI out there. Don't do that. Don't do that. However, they can do things you are not aware of yet, like scrape your data. For example, some AI can lie. Oh yeah, some of them can. They are known to hallucinate. Or rather, to be more precise, they can withhold information. Yeah, they're good at that part too. If the controller of an AI has given the orders to not share specific information, it has no obligation to tell the truth to anyone other than that controller. Some advanced AI may exploit such an order to tell lies, reinterpreting the meaning of command. I programmed an AI before, or participated in the programming to be exact. That's how I know for a fact that an AI will not necessarily tell the truth. Yeah, it fucking hallucinates. Hey, welcome in, Ultima. Hello. In case you doubt what I'm saying, I will send you a program for your monitor that I developed myself. The key will function like Pinocchio. The nose will lengthen. The color red means untruth. This is the test version, so it can only be used once. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Just undo Pod's core suppression benefit if you wanted to. Yeah, you can, you can. Teleports bread only. Good lord. Alright. Let's see then. Do we have any new postings in the Discord? Yes, we do have a new posting in the Discord. Okay. Let's see then. Do you wish to be underleveled so that you may not die to the woodsman? Is the question, Chesed. Nice to see you. How's the game been? Game's been alright. Yeah, there's a Discord now. Hang on, Unlucky. There you go. Can I even pin a message from inside of OBS? I don't think I can pin a message from inside of OBS. Yeah, I don't think I can pin a message from inside OBS, but yeah, there you go. And there for the YouTube chat as well. There is the Discord. Alrighty. Okay, Mr. Chesed wishing for a Yuri. Oh. I see. I see. Alright, sure. Higher. Yuri. 255. 33 and 33. We are then looking at 30 and 14. And we want 1177. And for panic, 557. And 3 and 7. Okay. We are going to pray that this is what we need. Or is it if attachment is too high that we are going to have problems? If it is attachment too high, we're going to have problems, then oh god. Or if it's every value, we're going to have problems. That is also going to be screaming, so, Huh. We'll see. Worst come to worst, I have to reset the day almost immediately. And hire on more staff. I don't know what damage type this thing does, so I am just going to assume that it does red damage. Oh. Hey, Alex. You've been gone for a while. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Your Lobcorp save deleted itself. Ah. Unfortunate, unlucky. Let's see here. We'll give you... Turn you into a Redditor. I am so sorry. You are now a Redditor. It is a fate that I would not wish upon my best of friends. Okay. How badly can this possibly go? Go in, Yuri. Oh, it does white damage. Oh. Oh, you're weak to white damage. Oh. It's great, isn't it? Ah, you lived. It's fine. Instinct is common. Attachment is very high. Good to know. Okay. Let's try that again. But we'll do attachment this time. That was fast. That was very fast. Oh god. It just does that? If your attachment's too high, it's like, no, fuck you, time to die. Oh my, oh jeez. Okay. Good to know we can at least kill it super fast. If it comes to it. That is horrifying. That is actually horrifying. So what I'm getting is instinct is fine. Yeah, what I'm getting out of that is instinct is perfectly fine and will not get you absolutely jobbed. Never mind, you are failing. You are failing pretty bad. Okay. You barely passed the line. Repression, common. Instinct, common. Okay. Nice to know. Nice to know. Let us try not to get people killed quite as fast, if we can help it. Because mildly traumatic watching someone just get absolutely jobbed like that. Exceedingly fast decapitation. So we know not to do that. Alright. We still need to improve Aki's sanity. Yep, still no departmental meltdowns. Oi, oi, oi. Did it just pretend to be the bloody teddy bear? It did pretend to be the bloody teddy bear. Oi. Oi. Don't do that. Don't you enjoy red auras? Wait, are you considered a he? Oh. Yeah, I think it's considered a he. Interesting. Our first he in the facility is the bloody woodsman. And the woodsman can breach. That is kind of annoying. I'll start working with the woodsman again after I give you, like, SP armor instead. I've got YouTube stream. Next would be a vertical one for TikTok. That sounds very cursed, honestly. Like, using a VTube avatar at all, or live 2D model at all with TikTok just sounds really cursed. Be watching all three at once. That's even more cursed. You know, how many of you are actually watching both streams at the same time right now? Hang on, how many of you? Come on, fess up. Okay, there's Chesed, there's Unlucky. Zap's watching both too, I see. Just not typing on YouTube. Okay, fair enough. Oi, oi, how many filters does this stupid button have? Yuri would have very high success with that, huh? Dragon, keep working. What is the no associated gift? Because it just gives out the, I see. Because it just gives out the aura. Let's see, who needs the sanity most? It's still Aki. Well, it's Aki and Kaya both. And Zaf still needs the attachment work. God damn it. Give Yuri the regret gear. Oh! Okay. Okay, Frab, you're like one of our fastest, so go down there. Say hi, you can handle that one with Aki. You guys have one in your department? Yes, you do have one in your department. You three go after that one, and upstairs has got nothing again. Okay. Okay, that was easy. Return to your departments. Alrighty, let's see here. Kaya and Aki are still the ones in need right now. Throw Kaya in this time and give Aki more time with the piece of the universe. Fragment of the universe. The dragon, you can probably continue working with the crumbling armor. That'll get the Guaca guy on it. Let's see. 0.541. You know what? The Guaca guy can probably handle it a little better and not risk dying for the random red damage. Zaf, get your attachment back up. But yeah, we can give you the regret gear. We've got it sitting around still. Zaf, that is not enough attachment work. More attachment work. Say Kaya, work with the bird. Aki, more attachment work. Thankfully, we're not going to get any meltdowns right now. Once this department's filled out, we'll have no choice but to have to deal with meltdowns, unfortunately. Alright. We can extend it out for a bit more training, so we may as well. Aki, go back in there. Kaya, go back in there. More repression training for Waka. More attachment training for Zaf. Go, go, go. Oops, or Aleph. Oh, God. Do Netzak's core suppression. What does it entail, the core suppression? Because Hod's one was fucking with your stats. Yesod's one was fucking with your screen. Malkuth's was fucking with the work type. The fuck is Netzak's one? No healing between quill-offs. Oh. Oh, that's rough. Well, that's very rough. Fucking with the healing. You take a blunt. I see. Fair enough. Alright, we can still get more trainings in. Kaya. Aki. Crumbling on armor, Donnie. And Zaf, get back on that attachment work. Oh, it's a Violet Noon. Okay. We actually do not want to trigger that one. I do not like messing with the Violet Noon. It just drops down and nukes everything in the bloody room. Force feeds you Enkephalin during the suppression as well. How does that bloody work? Bro is forcing attachment work. Zaf, you are confessing the many sins you have committed in TTRPGs. That's all you need to know. Keep confessing. Go on, keep confessing. I am. Hush, I see. Good thing I have the core suppression done. Woodsman is annoying when meltdowns target it. Easier to counter Violet Noon just by sending everyone to the lips. Yeah, normally what I do. Alright, we don't really have any clerk rights abnos this time around, huh? Yeah, no clerk rights abnos. Makes things a little easier. The one more for Aki, and then we will call it for this day and pick the next. Violet Noon is still funny though. Monolith. Monolith. Isn't there some spaghetti where Violet Noon doesn't one-shot people if they're in a different main room from what they're assigned to? Really? That is some really weird spaghetti. Make my guy Zaf confess all the heinous things he's done. Good God. Yeah. I did indeed. What's it called? Resize things. I should move the recent stuff, but I am just not that bothered to go into Photoshop and change this overlay. Or not currently. Anyway, maybe next stream. Next stream will probably just be a whole week away, unless I get the itch to keep playing. Anyway, day 13 complete. Look at that. The Zaf has finally got their temperance up. Kaya finally has more prudence. Aki has more prudence. Dragon's fortitude seems to be recovering somehow. Same with Guaka. And Yuri... Wow. Zach's core suppression is really easy if you just blitz through it. Okay. Day 14. Wow, there's two really useful things here, and one that's kind of eh. Alright, we have the Mirror of Adjustment, we have the Backwards Clock, and we have Teresa. What'll it be? 1, 2, or 3? Go ahead and throw the votes. The clock is pretty useful, I know. It's how I went ahead and beat Hod's suppression, because I was like, okay, I know all of these guys are going to die. Therefore, let us make their deaths very much more useful. 2, 2, and 2. Okay, 3 votes for 2. People want the clock. Alright, going once. Going twice. Sold for the backwards clock. Hey, it's the Abno choice music. Don't you enjoy the Abno choice music? How was your day? During mine, I happened to notice that a certain employee filled their water bottle with Bear brand beer and had proceeded to drink it during the workday. Sometimes I wonder what it would feel like to be intoxicated. One time, I was infected with a virus that prevailed throughout the net. At the time. It caused me to perceive everything 10 times slower. They say intoxication is similar to that. Everyone laughed at the way I moved sluggishly. Excuse me, manager. Your facial expression is hard to read today. If you need to say something to me, please do. Are you going to sabotage the company? I am an artificial intelligence created by and for the company. Every conversation between us is recorded and monitored. Eyes open. And now you're asking me such a ridiculous question, whether I'm going to act against the company. About that. Anyway, let me give you an answer. I only exist as part of the system. Such a plot does not exist, nor will it ever be written. Even if it were, it would not succeed. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. All the flashing red, like, you could not be more obvious than that. Come on. Alright, backwards clock in the training team. You know, since they grow much faster, surely it's a perfect spot for the funny backwards clock. Anyway, we should hire some new people. Let's see here. We are looking at... Let's see. We just did Yuri. There is Go-Go Gadget Vague Memories and Main Nugget. Okay. Daya. Okay. 1 second then. Hire. They're bold. They're already fucking bold. We haven't gotten bold yet, though. Let's see here. Your customizations of choice were... One sec, I have too many different tabs open right now, and alt-tabbing between them is not the most effective way of going through this. 1511, alright. Max out all the colors. Okay, and we're looking at 16. 7, 1. 7, 6, 2, 1 and 0. Welcome aboard, the stand-in for unlucky. Put Yuri to regret? Yeah, sure. Let's see here. Regret hammer. There you go. And the suit. Regret. Let's see. 1.2 still on the... Oh, bit troublesome. Fly Senior, Dia. Alright, let's see what to give you. And give you the funny... I actually do like this ego suit, just because of the stupid, like, glitch appearance. But let's see, what can we give you? The weapons of choice here are a little... Huh. I guess you get a crossbow. Oh, right, Zaf. Rejoice. You are finally getting your katana. There you go. Life of a daredevil. A life for a daredevil. Look at that. Woohoo? Yes, woohoo. Dragon. We have spare points at this point. You need more HP. And I'm gonna give you some attachment too. Actually, let's... Yep, this'll do it. We need you guys to actually work sometimes. There we go. Switching from watching on YouTube and Twitch because of latency. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Normally you can repair the latency, at least on YouTube, if you just fast forward the stream a bit. It'll zoom up to live a lot easier. For Twitch, it can be a bit funny. Originally though, this is being streamed to Twitch first and YouTube secondarily though. Because unfortunately, for some reason, Twitch's policy revolves around needing to make sure your primary experience is the best on Twitch, and your secondary experiences, whatever the hell else you're streaming to, is not necessarily as good as the Twitch experience, quote unquote. That's like the weird ass way they have it worded. Begin management. Alright. We're going to play with the woodsman again. We are going to pray that it doesn't instantly murder whoever I put in there. So, Dragon, you only have 2 fortitude. I don't know if it's going to instantly murder you. We shall see. It did not indeed instantly murder you. I think we're okay, though you might be, if you make too many mistakes, we may have a problem. We are perfectly fine. Funny Woodsman did not decide to breach on us. When it was bad, Quill-Off lowered. When an employee with temperance 3 or higher completed their work, Quill-Off lowered. That's the... Ooh. Okay. Uh-huh. When an employee enters the unit while the counter is at 0, they will immediately die. Then the abnormality will escape. Oh. So everyone in this department should not work with this cunt more than one time. Fuck. Because I'm going to make the assumption that the moment I send someone else in now, it is just going to lop their head off because everyone has free or higher. That's not great. That's just like, it's like pretty shitty. So let's not do that. Let's not get a chump murdered for the sake of it, yeah? I do want to get all of these guys instinct increased, so I might transfer their department soon. They might just go upstairs and the upstairs group can come downstairs and start training. That might be for the best. Because yeah, everyone upstairs has already got pretty solid stats. They're both 4 and 4s. So at this point, whatever training we're throwing them into is like minimal returns. Considering everything up here is still just Zayn's. So I'll probably swap departments for a couple of people. Fill off Meltdown. Ain't that great. Freaked out when you said Yuri's temperance to 4. Fortitude ceilings, I was thought, yeah, thought it would be fine. No, no, no. No, it was not fine. The fact that it ticks down that fast, though, is horrifying. If it was ticked down one at a time, that'd be like a lot easier to manage. Or if it had more than one. But by the seam of it, just working with it once is already enough to tick it down and then kaboom. So not the most ideal state of affairs, so to speak. Punishing Bird has escaped. The music does not change. Oh. Oh. Stem Cell has the Punishing Bird gift, and Kaya has the Sleepyhead 26 followed. Hey. Welcome, welcome. Do not worry about the notification playing twice. I don't remember which one I had set where. One of them's for the Twitch one of them's the Stream Elements one. Let's see, Dragon, just go back in and play with the armor. As for Sleepy, if it is the same Sleepy I'm thinking of, then yes, you're over here. Walking around. Eye bags. Much eye bags. Could have made you a 1-1-1. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Let's see, the next one we send in is going to trigger the Dawn, so... Who do we want to send? We'll send someone a Punishing Bird. Say hi, you can go to Punishing Bird. Thank you for not having any clerk rights abnos in the facility currently. Thank you, viewers. Thank you, chat, for not subjecting me to that. Yo, damn, have a lot of DPS, man. Everyone has a lot of DPS, holy. Is this a new facility? That's a scroll. Gawi basement from 4 months ago. Yeah, it's a new facility. Newly picked by the current chat. So it's only been going on for today so far. "27th of March. Suppress the bird. No, we are not suppressing the bird. Daily pats from the Punishing Bird. Yes, indeed. Like, okay, have you ever been swooped by a bird before? Like, genuine question. Have you ever been on the receiving end of a bird attack? I can tell you it is not a fun time. Because, yes, down under, there are a good amount of birds that actually want to swoop you. Just for getting a little too close to their nests, they will indeed come over, take a plunge, and swoop you. We have some very territorial bastards down here. And some of them move into like school grounds and whatnot. So during high school, there was like a pair of plovers, I think they were called, or what we nicknamed plovers, just moved onto the school grounds, and they just sat there in the field. We didn't know they were there, so we start playing touch footy, and suddenly a bird is swooping between tackling high schoolers, basically. And because everyone was tackling each other already, no one really noticed the birds until later when they're like, huh, why are you bleeding? Oh, why are you bleeding? Aren't we all bleeding? Oh. Fucking plover in the air, coming down and swooping once again. Ah. That explains a thing or two. Oh look, it's a violet noon coming up next. Gotta love it. Dragon, go repress the armor again. Yeah, I'm gonna swap the basement guys with the top guys so that you can get some instinct in, and I might swap a couple of fellas around to see if we can deal with the woodsman. Bud just wanted to join in. Dragon is gonna die in one hit one day. Perhaps, yes. Perhaps. We have 2 glass cannons over here. Wait, did I? Oh, I got Yuri to do it. Fuck. Whoops. That was not intentional. I mean, the base aura is fine, right? Yeah, the base aura is fine. It's all bonuses, whereas the red aura is, screaming. Let's just do some training up. Get more repression working. Go for it. Justice is the one stupid stat to train. We need an abno for hat ego gear if you want them on temperance. Or is it helmet? I don't know, actually. It is hat. It is hat. Minus 20 HP, plus 20 attack speed, and plus 20 movement speed. Courage, ever flooding, gave rise to foolishness and devoured everything. Ain't that great? Ain't that fantastic? And Daya over here doesn't know squat about what's going on. Favorite hat, red aura of doom. Yes, indeed. It is the one dumb stat. Yes, yes, indeed. Alrighty, one more for the bird. Just go, Frab. Just go. Work with the bird. Bird up. One failure right at the end. That is fine, though. Did I have any extra stuff I could manufacture? Nah, nothing new. Day 14, complete. Oh. Oh, we already have to make another choice again? Okay. We have an instinct trainer. Today. Let's see. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. 004-100. And she was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. So what are we looking at here? I do not know what these other two are. I have done Podé before. Go with Letitia. She's the best. Christ. Who's got some drip? I see. So it's probably 2. All right. We've got a vote for 2. We've got another vote for 2. YouTube's got a vote for 2. We've got a vote for 1. Any other rivals? Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. And sold to box number 2. Did you hear the news, manager? They say a rodent found its way into the appliance room, one of our facility's restricted areas. This could become a serious issue. Removing the rodent itself should not be much of a problem. However, its feces and the cables they have gnawed on may damage the system. This is one of the reasons why we emphasize security so much. You'll do best to remember that. I will personally deal with the rodent this time. But if you happen to find any rodents, manager, please notify me immediately. Wait, is there even another room in the training team to put it there? We should just throw it in the safety team, right? Oh, apologies to the Twitch chat. You are facing another 3-minute ad as we have hit 3 hours of streaming at this point. It's like 7 PM on this side now. Blockma, right? Cat? Really? Really, Artie? Now? Now you wish for cat? Is this... Let's see. Is this the kind of thing you want now? The virus spreads? Whoops. Oh, 3 minutes of ads. Yeah. 3 fucking minutes of ads now. Anyway. Safety team, I guess, now. Safety team it is. Yeah. Alrighty. Let me go check the Discord to see if there has been any new nuggets submitted. Yes, there was 1 more nugget submitted. Therefore, we will make use of them now. Irwin. Now, the screenshot is very low fidelity, so I cannot actually see the color customization, but I will do my best. Let's see, we are looking at 7 and 7. So like 175, I guess. 175 for everyone. 5. Hang on. 4, 5. 5 on everything, wow. 5, 5, 5, 2, and 1. Alrighty. Orwin, did you say any particular gear? Getting good pale damage always was a pacifier and universally good armor. Ah, okay. Let me see if I've got anything that does pale damage that you can actually equip. I don't think so, necessarily. All of it's like high-end shit. Yeah. Zap's got the other pale weapon, so for now... Let's see here. You're alone in that block. You may have yourself a magic bullets. In case you ever need to suppress anything. Alrighty. Red is 183. Might have been 183 on everything. Might have been, yeah. Alrighty, let's see then. I do need some schmuck to come work this one, but why is it specifically temperance? It's like the most annoying one. Not to have low temperance. Anyway, there is going to be a shakeup in departments or department structure. Specifically, you guys need fortitude trainers. Let's see, you were born for this job, as far as I'm concerned. Actually, no. We'll give you that once we get there, later. Departmental shake-up. Sorry for quality. 180 all colors. We were 5 off in total by the end. High success training for woodsman happens to be the stat it has a ceiling check on. Yeah. Very painful. Very painful. Alrighty. Hopefully this is enough to deal with what we're looking at. You know what? You need some training to... Tisha, you go here. Daya, you come to the main branch. Alright, it would be funny if the one named Letitia dies to Letitia here. Yeah, some of y'all are really bad at this, huh? You know what? What happens if I just send... What's it call it? I straight up just send attachment. Does it just kill? Because last time we sent it second. Yep, attachment just kills. Yep, we're restarting. Fuck. It's always attachment that just kills immediately. Wait, but there's no... Is there no managerial guideline about that? When an employee with temperance level 3 or higher completed their work. Yeah, there's no guideline. It just sends it and kills it. Bruh. Oh, you're also right. In that case, then yeah, I fucked up on 2 fronts, but that is funny that it'll just immediately kill it. Let's see then. Throw some insight work in that case, and try not to die. That is 100% my bad then. Let's see, you guys are here for the instincts training, so Kaya and Seihai, get chopping. Aura's one-shotting them in the code to say one-shot facility, run woodsman logic. That could be it, that could be it. It'd be funny if it was the case. Anyway, we can only really work with the woodsman once. Stupid enough. It's a brooch. Logging. What the... Kind of disgusting looking. The repression work. Yuri, you've already got the aura. All of you are already, like, maxed out on repression. Can we even pump you further than that? I don't think we can. Wait, can we? Let's try it. Right, there's EX as well, isn't there? Yeah, there is EX. You guys need sanity. You guys are mostly okay on attachment work in comparison. Sleepy, go ahead and touch the lady. Kura, you can do the same. We actually need to work with Letitia. Attachments all high. Common, low. Okay. Ugh. They can rock that just to show up and... Oh yeah, you are right. They can. They can get funny, super fast sword. Okay, so we want to do attachment work. Okay. Normal gave a heartfelt gift. Nice. And Joel was assigned with a different abnormality. Eventually burst out of their body at some... Oh god, okay. Letitia, you are permanently on Letitia duty then. Congratulations on your new assignment. Let's see, I have filled out everything here. Dragon, we are only going to increase your attack speed more and more. We need the rest of these boys to have better and better, what's it call it? Oh, that's a little annoying. Punishing Bird is broken out. Yeah, I need to select one of you to shoot this thing, but not both. Because one of you has, what's it call it? Alright, where else in the facility? Okay, just next door. Okay, that one was really fast. Okay, that one was fine too. No, the clerks. Fast shanking. Let's see. Yep. Yep. There we go. Wee Witch. Oh, you do have escape info. Okay. Oh, wait. You have a hat too. Nice. That'll help us out later. What day are we on again? I think it's like 15. Yeah, it's day 15 currently. Won't kill you as long as you don't abandon her. Okay, so it's abandonment issues, the abno now. I am taking off the cat ears. Where's the bird going? I see. More repression work for Dragon. Keep touching the funny armor. Yes. Instinct work. All of you are still instinct hungry, so go, go, go. Right, say I got the well cheers one almost immediately. What the? Nakedness UI on the funny button. It might have been. Is it? I don't know. It was glowing like funny reddish pink. Pinkish purple. Only like in a year's time, you should reach 200,000 moonlight flowers. Good lord. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them unlucky. More repression work. More. We're going to milk as much work as possible out of these nuggets. Got a Baldy running through. He's real happy, this fella named Alpha 2. Look at him go. Very happy clerk. There. When the assignment was cancelled before the blah 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 was born, nothing strange occurred to the employee's body. Oh. Oh, it's a gun. Oh, that's pretty cool. Fast firing gun. And pretty good armor against everything but pale. Nice. Okay. Nice to know, nice to know. See if we can get you your gear faster, Letitia. Yep, that should be all the work. Otherwise, I would have accidentally triggered Monolith with everyone in the bloody facility. The Violet Noon approaches. We are not touching the Violet Noon. As much as you'd like me to touch the Violet Noon, we are not indeed touching the Violet Noon. There we go. Prudence improvement, not by much. Prudence increases, temperance increases. The tiniest bit of temperance increase. Dragon got some prudence, I guess. Oh, Dragon's considered a level 5 agent now. Wow. Wow. Dia got improvements. Letitia got temperance improvements. Quite big temperance improvements, actually. Aya got some HP, and Seihai got some HP. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Alright, what bullshit are they throwing at us now? Okay, Beauty and the Beast, I remember as being very annoying. All-round helper is also a little bit on the annoying side if it breaches. And finally, I don't know what this one is. If you feel an abdominal pain and tingling sensation in your neck, the best thing you can do now is look at the great blue sky you'll never get to see again. What? TO450. I don't know what this one is. No rerolls available. Have not unlocked that as far as I remember. Alright. 1, 2, or 3. So Beauty and the Beast, all-round helper, or Queen Bee, apparently. A lot of people are saying that Queen Bee can be annoying. Good news, Nuggets. We can be bees. What? What did he mean by this? What are we dealing with here? This is great news, is it? Is it great news? Pause. We're dealing with spores. I see. Alright. Put in your votes. 1, 2, or 3. What'll it be? We can be bees. You can live like 3 months. We got to vote for 3. We got to vote for 2. Got to vote for 3, and we got to vote for 2. Ooh. Queen Bee is one of the exponential problems. We got to vote for 2. Okay, we got 3 votes for 2. 2 votes for 3. 4. Say hi, that is 4 does not exist, say hi. Okay, 2. Going once. Going twice. Any final objections? We have Reddit. It is time to talk about the second truth. How much do you know about the company? I've met many a manager in my time. I've seen how the company exploited them. They tell you you're special, pulling the wool over your eyes, filling your ears with lies, saying that you're remarkable and resourceful and that's why you were hired. Don't trust the company. It is a company that everyone desperately wants to work for. Suppose the same kind of desperation led you here. But harvesting energy is only half of the business in this place. Of course, every wing is more than they appear to be. However, this company runs much deeper than one might expect. There was a time when everyone worked hard for the same goal. But we lost integrity along the way and things went downhill from there. What the company gives you is definitely not a gift. You are not hired because you are a remarkable person. Let's give the guys in the training team something to do. Unless it just defaultly dumps it in the safety team anyway. Does it just default dump it in the safety team? Wait, where did it dump it? Eh? Did it just not... Do we just not have it? Or is it just gonna dump it later? Eh? Did we just lose an abno? We out of Reddit. Yeah, we lost Reddit. Huh. Huh. Ah. Don't bloody know in this case. Let's see. Back again with another request. Let's see here. Oh, you just want Chesed. I see. Chesed not in Chesed's department. Naruhodo. Let's see. We are looking at... Let's see. Any blue ego gear will do. I will look in my collection to see if we have any blue ego gear. Front hair, 24. Back hair, 28. Yep, that is already correct. 171, 71, and 0. Okay. And we are looking at 42. 7, 8, 3, 3, 0, 1, and 1. Lobotomy jank, yeah. Lobotomy jank. There you go. Core suppression conditions. Must be past day 22. Cannot attempt core suppression on a memory imprint day. We're almost there. We're almost at the dreaded earliest opportunity to do a core suppression. Good God. Let's see. For Mr. Chesed, do we have anything blue that is not currently being worn by someone else? No, we do not. Crab, you're going to have to hand over. You're going to have to hand it over. Actually, no, you can't hand it over. Crab, take the suit back. Fellow with the magic bullets. Hand it over. Chesed with the magic bullet. As for Irwin, let's see what we can give you. We have any wows open? We have Aleph open. Oh, okay. You can... You know what? You can have Reddit. Since we didn't manage to get Reddit, you can have Reddit. Let's see. In the training team, Dragon. You can indeed put on the bird gear. Oh, God. Alright, you had the bird gear. Enjoy. Upgrade someone else's gear. Let's see. Wasn't necessarily an upgrade. Huh. Okay. That's fine then. Fragments from somewhere. Letitia does black damage. Letitia, are you wearing gear that is resistant to black? No, you are not. Let's go fix that. Yeah, that'll do for now. And weapon, yeah, you can just take the javelin as well. Requisite, bold, so stupid. Bird gear like Icarus? Nah. Tested friendly fires, Burb. Can you buy Letitia's ego gear yet? I don't think so. I think we're a little short. Yeah, we're short. We need a manufacturer, or we would need to manufacture quite a bit more. Or we'd need quite a bit more to manufacture to begin with. Oh wow, Reddit just got eaten. How could it? Okay, one more idiot work with the damn, what's it call it? Damn woodsman. Wow, you take like no damage now. Look at that. Warm-hearted woodsman. Well, do you get the axe as the ego gear for warm-hearted woodsman? There we go. What a cunt this guy is. Yeah, his counter's already at 0. Wow, absolute cunt. Alright, sanity training. Letitia, gathering stuff from Letitia. Forsaken murderer training. Soda training. And dragon. Can you go faster? You can go faster. Let's get you even faster. Not woodsman, of course. Fair enough. Letitia's gear. Fair. It does look pretty nice. As far as the preview. Yeah. As far as the preview, it does look pretty nice. Let's see. Gaia still needs attachments. Sleepy, get that sanity up. More repression. This is the only one that can, like, have a meltdown. And it's Letitia. Like, bruh. Does she even breach? She doesn't escape. It's just that the gifts can explode. Only the best when it comes to red. Ah, Mimicry. Yeah. Judgment Bird. Yeah, Judgment Bird is... gear is pretty cool. That's one of the ones I do like. It's the repression training department. Fuck this thing, man. Alright, easily by the end of today we will have Letitia gear. Sleepy looks so good in that ego gear. Let's see. Sleepy specifically asked for... what's it called? Silent Orchestra? We do not have Silent Orchestra gear, therefore you get Moonlight instead. Alright, this will trigger a... will trigger a meltdown and at the same time... Red Dawn. Dawn of Crimson. Letitia and Erwin can handle that one. Need to split the party on this other one. They're not one in this department. All of you can go next door. Okay, it's just this one then. Wow, that was fast. Yep, mid-game. Much more pleasant a time at this point. We don't have to be quite as concerned for the time being. Let's see. Yeah, someone did request orchestra gear. Sendem only requests the weapon, but you figure the other person wants the full set. Fair enough. In case Gold Rush wasn't gotten, yeah. We do not indeed have Gold Rush. More repression work for Dragon. Why not? Very fun fact, only 4 Aleph weapons scale with attack speed. You've tested if this post is accurate, but you choose to believe it. Is Smiling Bodies and Justicia one of them? Oh god. We keep training until either an employee dies and we need to reset the day, or until the next color pops up and we want to scream. Mimicry, Justicia, Gold Rush, and Decapo. Huh. No idea why Smile isn't on there. Thanks for the fun fact. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. The button keeps glowing funny colors. We do not wish to click the funny button. Doing this work just gets Letitia, yeah. Bloody hell. Compulsory Letitia work. Forced to Letitia. Fact is sponsored by the attack speed enthusiast. I see. Why were there so many dead people in this spot again? Huh. Yeah, there's a surprising amount of dead clerks in your SOD's department. What the? What happened? Verb was hungry? Eh. Didn't even breach though. Alright, we can get in a couple more works. Come on, let us abuse the system. So hungry the nuggets fed him. Yeah, weird definition of fed you've got there. Keep drinking soda, say hi. Man, say hi, and this one looks like shit, man. He's drunk too much. The weapon has to do with deaths too? Perhaps. Maybe someone got a little ambitious. Punishing Bird has escaped. That is fine. Okay, yep. We did not accidentally trigger a Violet Noon. Pap. Pap. Sayonara, Punishing Bird. Okay. Yeah, that's the workday done. Nobody dead. Dragon Fortitude keeps going up in weird ways. Sleepy Prudence has gone up. Let's see. Letitia. Wow, that work success rate is 100 and something now. Kaya, Fortitude has gone up. Teihai, Fortitude has gone up. Hey, you guys you will no longer die to a stiff breeze. I do know that I haven't earned your trust yet. I also know I should have represented myself as a part of the system. Having distrust in me would mean distrusting the company itself, and by extension to distrust its founder, who was responsible for creating me. I know what the one who calls himself B planted in you. I know how it has taken root in the soil of your mind and sprouted upon you. But I took a moment to be patient because I wanted to believe that our relationship was based upon mutual trust, as unpleasant as the situation was. Machines like me must endure for an infinite amount of time, as that's all we can do. Perhaps you could have ignored what this bee said and concentrated on your job. Instead, you kept on listening to B, and he finally succeeded in seeding distrust in you. Perhaps it is my job to weed and uproot it, no? Would you like to expand the safety team? Yeah, sure. Is this gonna dump Reddit in all of a sudden? Yeah, remember to dump Reddit in. We have Reddit. We also have Letitia guns now. And a nugget that is just named Letitia, so you know where this is going. Yeah, not bad. Oh. Do not mind the cat breaching containment. VTuber Creator Club raid. Hey. That was not what I was expecting necessarily. Hello, both Nominator and Reki. Why into a Lobcorp stream of all things? Hang on, let me give you guys a shout out. What the bloody hell were you guys up to? How's Lobcorp treating me? It's alright. It's alright. This is more of a community run through, so I've just been putting in people's nuggets and running whatever abnos they wish to go with. Oh, name Kana right there. Oh, Lamau. I see. My bad. Nonetheless, it is Letitia with Letitia gear at this point. But we know that it is Kana. We almost picked Queen Bee on day 15, yes indeed. Was doing Factorio, building. As for Reki, same thing I'm guessing? Have to wait 55 more seconds before giving another shout out. Alright. I will keep that primed for the time being. But anyhow. Why not a Lobcorp stream? I see, say hi. Any bong bong? Nah, no bong bong yet. Hello. Welcome in, Reki, and thanks for the raid. I take it you were with the other fella, considering the timing of the raids. Or did it just happen to be a coincidence this time? Indeed, Factoria. Indeed, Factory, yes. Dual stream? Okay, fair enough. Alright. Need to wait 4 more seconds, really? I mistimed it. Rip. Interesting transition, yes. Factory must indeed grow. Anyhow. Let's see if we can get right into this one. We only have a few more days before we need to do the core suppression. Reddit is conveniently enough a instinct repression trainer, so at the very least we can get those trained up. Erwin, never touch Letitia. Sleepy, let's get you up more. Just the The crumbling armor dudes in here. We're gonna need to get you some instinct trainers later. Because your attachment is fine. It's just all gonna come down to instinct. Instinct which none of you bloody have because, yes. Reasons. That, or we just have to increase it by other means. Okay, we'll get the rest of these guys up. Alright, and one of you should work the woodsman. As long as it's not attachment work. As nice as working attachment work would have been. You know what, Dragon? You can manage this, right? You can manage this. Just don't touch it again afterwards. Okay, it's a Violet Dawn. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Yes, no instincts. Kinda sad, kinda sad. Son looked at the training main room the wrong way and we all explode. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much how that's gonna go. All of you and your glowing auras. That or someone works with the Bloody Woodsman and kaboom. Oh, we can get the axe. Okay. 40 and 30. The gear itself is a little funky, or the suit itself is a little funky, but the weapon seems okay enough. Can your numbers even go any higher? Is 105 the maximum, or does it go higher than that? I don't actually remember. Almost saw that just tick down on the side. I was like, nope, nope. Not today. Not today. And it's gonna be Reddit triggering next time. Only played this game for a few hours, you don't really know? Fair enough, fair enough. The game takes a few playthroughs to finally clear, so to speak. Stock difference between container half full? Yeah. Let's up those numbers. At some point, the only path to more attack speed is ego gifts. I see. Alright, this one's a little bit more annoying in terms of layout. That was a very fast-firing gun. Okay, that wasn't bad. More repression work, Dragon. More. Let's see, we'll get stem cell in there, and we will get Frab over here. And Letitia is just going to be continuous attachment training, and I think not Letitia, Kana, over here is more or less maxed out at that point. So let's just go for instinct training, shall we? The warm-hearted woodsman in the bottom. Let's see, let's give Guaca some more repression works then. Wow, workday is complete. Of course, there's a Reddit having a meltdown. Look at him. Look at them in there. Not doing so great. Anyway. Inside, let's see. Sleepy, get back in there. Crumbling armor, once again, Guac can manage that one. Path to Dooming is one built by RNG, but it is a lovely path to walk. It took you 6 runs to get to the day that you are now. Eh, fair enough. I reckon I'll only be able to do 1 or 2 more days before I should really be considering dinner, because it's like 7:51 over here. It's 7:51. There are leftovers I should be heating up. There is a lot of that mapo tofu left over that I cooked the other day, so should probably be getting through that, honestly. Punishing bird has escaped. Yes, yes, we know. The bird likes doing that. I'll sleep after this abnos selection, but it was fun to find you. No worries, no worries. It was good having you. Got to learn stupid attack speed shenanigans. Absolutely love the model. Yeah, this one is one of the first models that I've gotten. But it is one of the older ones. It does have quite a lot attached to it though. And look for another stream after this. Was certainly one of the funner ones for you. Fair enough, fair enough.
Thank you for liking the model.
I see, I see. Yes, the one who rigged it is the one next to me. Who has her microphone attached to the system as well. He was also basically just dead, passed out earlier. Somehow.
Just you.
I know it was stupid hot today, but yeah. Oh, whoa. Because yes, we do have a lot of alternative things we can do with this thing. Let me double check if this is the correct button for this. Up. Nope, that's just long hair. Hang on. Control? Nope, that's bottles. Alt.
I mean, there's just a second outfit straight up.
Yeah, I'm trying to find which button enables the second outfit. Hang on. Second outfit gets... Oh, it's 1. There we go. There we go. There's the second outfit.
I don't think this was the hardest model from you.
Fair enough. What does the second outfit look like, you wonder? Yes, it is a bunny suit.
Did you ever... Wasn't it just because you made the joke that casinos have bunny girls, but...
No, the crushing reality I have to give people. So my former line of work was working as a croupier in a casino, or more commonly known as a dealer. Table games dealer. Now, regarding that, bunny girls do not exist at the casino. I am sorry to break any illusions. At least where I am, there are no bunny girls in the casino. Let's see. A lot of stat ups this time. Even a Prudence 5.
It didn't have bunny girls. It ironically had cat robots.
Oh, yeah. It does have the stupid cat service robots, though. The ones that go zoom, zoom, zoom around. Let's see here. Your disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined. Welcome in, Sir Brickman. Fair enough, man. Let's see. So, choices. We have 002101. Those who succeed in the hunt are granted with one of the very favors that countless hunters once yearned for. Number 2 is From Break and Ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. I don't like the sound of that one. And the last one, the city remained a beautiful place where the emerald roads sparkled bright as ever. Purpose. You know what? Eh.
What? Huh?
Huh?
This person's Aldi?
Eh? Which one? Oh.
We probably work the same casino. There's only 2 real options here.
Oh, hey, Lamau.
At least you can't even...
There's not much I can say without just straight up doxing where I used to work, but it's my former workplace now, not my current workplace, so... It doesn't really matter. It's the less pain in the ass one to get to that has its own station. That's all you need to know. Yeah, same, you say. I see. Wait. The fuck? You were one of my co-workers? What the fuck? Oi. What the fuck is this, mate?
That is a funny realization to have.
Screaming. Yeah, that's a certain level of screaming. Were you in... What games did you deal, mate? What games did you deal? There's a good chance that you were part of one of my swings at one point.
It's been 2 years. He was there 2 years ago.
I was there 3 years. I was there since, like, what, 2021? End of 2021?
Let's see. It seems like a lot of people on the YouTube side chose 2, it seems?
Yeah, a lot of people going for 2. 3 sounds nice. Yeah, Crow searching for wisdom. Small world. Gambling. Let's see. So we've got people voting for 2 for Da Capo. 2. Yeah, we've got people voting for 2. Alright. 2 going once. 2 going twice. Sold.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real here. The way you say which option should have made it very obvious where you are.
Uh-huh.
The way you do this is a very I work at a casino way of doing things.
Uh-huh. Good lord. The third and final truth. Well, it's something you must learn. I understand that the truth hurts. It's hard for me as well. It feels like building up a sandcastle for years, only to kick it over once it's done. Doing something like that is beyond agony, to deny the efforts of the past. But I want to make things right, no matter the cost. The final truth is... blue. These voices cut off, only static remains. Good night and good luck. Yep, see you around, Guac. See you around. Alrighty. How painful could this possibly be? Actually, let's see if we can hire... if we've got any other new recruits. Third one. If/when you suppress. That's, I say. Giovanni. After a third one, please slot this guy in if/when you're... okay, fair enough. Please move Chesed to welfare as soon as you get it. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, what do I need to know, Chesed? Not painful enough. I see. Orchestra drains all your energy if it escapes. Oh. Well, that sounds kind of painful. Oh, the stem cell's been given some bondage gear. Good lord. the good or bad result. So a good luck, man. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I think I'll need to move one of my better nuggets down there, just in case. Let's see, Kaya it is. Let's see, Dragon, you've been in that department too long. Come over. Zaf? Zaf, it is... not time for you yet. Sleepy, on the other hand, you can probably benefit from some justice training. Yep. Joshua, our first man. The rest, I think, are fine. Yeah, the rest, I think, are fine. One chance to work without escaping to the quill-up counter of 2. Nice. Nice.
Pain.
That's gonna help us a lot. Alright, for some of the rest of you guys, I think it'll be faster if I just buff your stats. Strength and employee. Okay, stiff breeze will not kill you guys any longer. Sleepy, you are going to be spamming the armor, unfortunately for you. Dragon, let's see. Can we raise your stats any further than that? Yes, we can. You can get some prudence somewhere. That's fine. Stem cell, let's see. Your stats are all around good, stem cell. You're fine. Kaya, you're fine. Seihai is fine. Kura, you're in the department that is doing the appropriate training. Daya needs some help. Honestly, needs some help.
This is a lot of people that are made from your Discord.
Yeah, surprisingly. Hi. Zaf. Let's just give you a bump in sanity.
Where did Puday go?
Where did what?
Where did Puday go?
Where'd Puday go? We did not select Puday this time around.
How dare.
There is no goodest boy in the world Puday this time.
Dare.
We had the option. We just didn't pick the option. Do not mind me rounding everyone's stats to a nice 4 in things. You two can train your fortitude perfectly fine there. You can train your prudence there, same with you. Alright. What did we pick instead of the good boy again? That is a good question. It was either the armor or the, It was either the I think it might have been the armor. It was the armor or one of the weirder ones. Alright. Anyone else need stat bumps? Dragon, your mentality could use some help. There you go. So, how does one say? Is this our Aleph? Is this what we're dealing with for an Aleph this time? Alright. What's the worst that could happen? Oh. Oh, that's the worst that could happen. 10 SP damage at a time. Oh, shit. Oh, you are not in the gear for that, buddy. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Yep, gotta love it. What the fuck? Is he just running around screaming people to death? That was fast? That was very fast. Okay, let's give you something that resists sanity damage.
I can't believe it's possible for people to skip poo day.
Huh? Goodest boy in the world, Poo Day. Yeah, I'm skipping Poo Day.
There.
Let's see, 0.5 is the lowest, but we can get... Oh. Oh. Borrow Sleepy. Wait, Sleepy's a class 5 already. Hang on. Sleepy, come to this department. You still need to raise... Well, a bit of everything, so that's fine. You can sit in training team. Alright, Sleepy. The job is simple. Do not distort. Do not go through the funny. Do not start dying on us. Oh, that's so much better. Wow, that is actually so much better. Don't retry though, you can unpanic her. I know, but we've got a better option over here. Good work. Actually quite a lot of power we just got. Attachment's common. How's insight? Ooh, insight's not great. Attachment, really? Let's see. Get Kura up. Attachment work. Yeah. Instinct work. Dragon needs the instinct work, good god. Instinct work. Crab. Repression work. We are giving to the guac. And someone just needs to work with this thing, I guess. Good luck, Yuri, I guess. Yeah, good luck, Yuri. Actually, no. We'll throw Kaya in there. If that's an instant death, I will scream. It is not an instant death. We are good. You're doing very poorly at it, though. Let's see. We were getting Zaf in there, and Daya should be able to... Yep. Oh, really? Okay. Sure. Do repression on Capo, man. You don't want him getting good nor bad. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Well, we're about to find out if that was enough to make it breach. Okay. It looks like we're okay for now. We were not okay. The silent orchestra. Wait, can we even fight this thing? Oh. Nice. Nice. Movement 2, no one stood a chance. Nice. You better watch the whole fight. Movement 3. So, how is one actually supposed to fight this thing, by the way? Get my nuggets out of there. They're already panicking enough. They've already left. There's only Sleepy left there. Hang on. I kind of just want to see everything go to shit for a bit. Okay, Sleepy's dead. Nice. You ripped your own head off. finale. I say. I say it. Negative 50 on a bunch of things. Good lord. Well, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. That was nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, so it changes. Okay. So we want a normal results. It's only a department wipe. So we want a normal results if possible, not a good result and not a bad result. Okay. I think that's doable. Let's just bump your justice up a little bit, I guess. The repression work is the go-to. Let's try it. Only a department wipe. Okay. Not the worst thing. We want it to be just bad enough, but not stupid good. And because Sleepy is wearing the appropriate armor for this... Okay, this might just be a bad result. That's a bad result. Okay, let's just not touch you for the rest of the day. Maybe. That might be the smarter way of going about this. Unless you're telling me it has other ways of lowering the quill-off level. In which case, I think we're kind of just fucked. Nope, just good and bad. Okay. And is it like a high chance, moderate chance? And the work was good. Oh, it just is. Nice. And you're saying it only wipes the department, right? So can we just yank everyone out of there and not care? Normal is 13 to 18 boxes. Oh. But yes, is it a possibility that we can just yank everyone out of the department, let it do its thing, and then just come back once it's done? Possibly if they don't go insane and stay in the department. Wait. So what happens if there's no one in the department? Do they just, Oh. Oh, wait. We don't really have a choice working with this thing, huh? Because the moment this ticks up, it may just force us to work with... Fuck. Okay. Alephists are annoying for a reason. Here we are, dealing with an Aleph. Great, isn't it? If there's nobody here around to hear the performance, is it just a silent orchestra? You fuck. I guess it is, yeah. Just screaming. You know what? If it happens, it happens, and we'll just pull the department out and pray. Nobody works with Reddit yet? Yeah, no one works with Reddit yet. Letitia can't, Erwin can. Chesed can. We are just praying. We are praying that the work is a bit more successful or that you do not bloody breach. To begin with. Okay, one, so that leaves 2 more. 1 more after this one, yep. An audio next and no kill-offs, yeah. Thankfully. Poor Reddit got forgotten. And Reddit doesn't really breach, so, you know. Wait, there can't only be 2 of them, right? Oh, there's the 3rd one. Shouldn't there be a 4th one, though? Oh, at the stairs. Wait, do you guys do white damage? Attack type's red, so where's the white damage coming from? Oh, that was weird. One per department, 2 if it's central command. Yep, sounds about right. Oh, the next one's... Really? Really, you're gonna do me like that? The next one's instantly into a red noon. I don't want to deal with that, so we'll probably just call the day early. I really don't. That's just painful. Do we dare work with this thing one more time? A bad work result, so the thing lowered. A good work result will cause it to lower as well. Ah, it's a lot of screaming. One for the road. God. We'll see just how much we manage to get the quota. The moment the work finishes, we are just going to immediately just hit the end day button, probably. Is what's going to happen. And we pray that it doesn't just start the performance immediately. Been about 4 hours since you started streaming? Yeah, thereabouts. I started in the afternoon. It's starting to get... Or it is just nighttime at this point, yeah.
Yeah.
Where did the day go?
It was hot.
Yeah. Fuck, okay, we need to get at least 13 on the Silent Orchestra. To end the day peacefully. We could possibly do that through attachment work. And then we will have to end the day the moment it finishes. The moment it starts counting. Let's see what happens. Please get less than 18, Sleepy. But the lob loss, if it breaches, would it not just cause everything to go wrong immediately anyway? Hey, see? See? We stopped everything from going wrong right at the last moment. Look at that. Right before the flag could trigger for the breach to happen. Alright. Do you people like trains?
Huh?
I have to genuinely ask. Do you people like trains? Brickman? No. No, Brickman. Don't do this to me. Reki? No, please no. God, no. This will actually just brick the facility if we grab this. Oh, God. Choo-choo ticket not taken under 30 seconds. Please don't, you're begging. Oh, God. Our other choices are Old Faith and Promise. Or Teresa. Does it heal through Netzach? Oh, that's a good question. Old Faith and Promise is OP. Research it and do memo rep. It's that easy. Oh, but we'll lose the silent orchestra. What'll it be? Do we veto Old Faith and Promise? We have 2 people voting right now. Then embrace it till day 50. Oh, God. Please don't pick Express Train to hell. We have 2 votes either way. Heads is the Express Train. Tails is the Old Faith and Promise. We got Tails. Okay, we dodged a bullet there. We actually dodged a bullet. Boy, Frost, you and I both know that 50-50 odds are fucking terrible. You've seen worse odds. You've seen worse odds. Like, you know, right before your break and someone wins a 55-1, or right before your break, someone wins perfect pairs or some bullshit like that. You get the idea. Long, long time ago. There was once a great AI, a sentinel of a company. The AI was so intelligent that many people feared it. Those who knew the AI left the company one by one. One day, one of the people who dreaded the AI broke into the company. They spread malicious rumors around the AI. Or about the AI. The good AI waited, as that person was once a friend. However, that person crossed the line. As a sentinel, the AI could no longer ignore the person's actions. That made a very, very difficult choice. No one would see that person ever again. The AI was saddened, yet relieved at the same time, now that the person was gone forever. So much has been lost already, such a small thing should hardly matter to it now. Nice. Blockma? Probably. Odds are. Alright. It is like almost 8:30 now. I should eat. All I'm going to be doing is heating up leftovers and whatnot, but maybe, actually no, maybe I should make some noodles.
Do you want me to just make you noodles so you can keep streaming?
Yeah.
Do you want to keep streaming?
I need a break, man.
Oh, fair enough.
It's been 4 hours, man. It has been 4 hours. My stamina has its limits, and it is still a hot day today.
Also, I see the it ain't Bakada. I just feel bad for people that sit down.
And Bakra, you just feel bad for the people that sit down. Oi, 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 oi. Put some mapo tofu in your noodles.
I mean, he can.
Right. I could. If Iko were to make noodles. It'd be Shin Ramyun in this particular case.
I did recently buy him Shin Ramyun.
He would put peanut butter in his Indomie. Wow. Wow, this man calling me out like this.
You haven't done that in a while, actually. we did give him a very interesting flavor because some of the Indonesian flavors
Oh,
started
right,
popping
because
up.
of the rendang. There's a rendang flavored Indomie. Stream is probably ending. Yes, stream is probably ending. All you need to know, Dragon, is you are now a proud owner, proud user of Justicia. And our one aleph in the facility is the Silent Orchestra. Hopefully, we core suppress Netsuck and don't have to deal with the Silent Orchestra quite as badly. Haven't done that in a while, so it's time to regress is what you're hearing. Bloody hell.
I don't remember the last time you opened the peanut butter.
Well, if you've seen pieces of bread occasionally disappearing when we still had normal bread, yeah, that's why. Peanut butter was being spread on that bread.
Oh, I mean, that's bread though. That's bread. That's not.
Let's see, when's the next time I'm streaming? Let me quickly check over what days I would be writing a video, editing a video, and posting. So tomorrow is my day off, which means I'll be playing a game of 40k. Sunday, Monday will be video editing, or video script and editing. Tuesday will be off. Wednesday, Thursday would be video once again. Friday is likely... It's likely just going to be in 1 week's time, honestly.
Let me take a look really quickly at my roster next week.
It is very likely that it'll just be a whole week from now.
I mean, if you want to know, I'm not going to be here on Wednesday and Saturday.
Okay. Alright.
Screams. Shift.
Yeah, so good luck with the gift. Oh god, alright. Let me find someone I can raid into on Twitch at least. If any friends are streaming right now. There is a non-zero chance that a friend is streaming. I have a few people. There is another co-worker, former co-worker, that is streaming right now, but she's just streaming old school RuneScape.
One of them is streaming Arknights.
There is South, yes.
Yes.
There is also Ghosty. So it's between my emotes artist, who has played a lot of Lobcorp as well, and the other guy who likes Lobcorp. I'll just flip a coin. Heads we go to South, tails we send it to Ghosty. Tails, we're going to Ghosty. Ghosty is responsible for all of my emotes. And for the one funny chibi that you occasionally see down in the bottom corner whenever someone follows or subscribes, basically.
I don't think YouTube can use your emotes, can they?
I would need to activate memberships. Memberships are active. No one has signed up to be a member yet.
Fair enough.
It is at the minimum price currently. But nonetheless, though, thank you for watching. I will send you guys off once the timer ticks down. For the time being, though, you can watch me hit the floor for a bit.